Ladies and gentlemen, that is smoke. That is very much smoke. From Canada. Connor, what's going on, brother? How are you doing, buddy? Thank you for coming in. If you wouldn't mind liking the live, how have you been? Right now, we are doing really well with work. Pretty good. Today is started off really well. We're kind of slowing down a minute here, but overall life is going pretty good, man. Pretty good. I appreciate you coming. How about yourself? How's the auto mechanic industry going? Princessa, what's going on? Look, Princess, it's Connor. We like the fact you come back, Connor. Every once in a while, I'll be like, man, where's the mechanic? Where's my buddy at? Cool. I'm so glad everything's going well for you, buddy. Yeah, right now we're just trying to get a ride. It seems like every time I start these lives, it doesn't want to be busy. Congrats, Princess. Let's go make that money. Yeah, I'm at 73, 72 right now. So I'm happy about that. Cool. Well, I mean, you're pulling a hell of a day then so far. Let's try to keep this up, you know? Let's try to keep it up. Like, I'm at 9 deliveries or 9 rides right now. So, like, I've started off on fire. I just don't want it to slow down. Like, keep this momentum going, you know? But if you can look out here, it looks foggy, but that's the smoke from Canada that have already reached here in Virginia. And it is drying my eyes out pretty bad. So I'm hoping that this smoke can go away some. Me and Pepe were playing some video games yesterday together. We broke out our older game we ain't never played, but we broke out Super Mario Brothers Wonder. Played that for probably about 30 minutes or so, just to kind of have some fun. How are you getting Chipotle orders at 7 o'clock in the morning? My Chipotles don't open till 10:30. How's everyone doing? Don't forget, everyone coming live, like the live, subscribe to the channel. I would appreciate that. Right now, we are just trying to have a good time. You want to talk about games? Talk about games. Work. Talk about whatever you want. $10:45, yeah. Our opens up at 10:30, maybe 10:45. I don't know. It's one of the two. Oh, I thought you said you're getting Chipotle orders already. I'm about to say you can't. They're closed. What's going on, buddy? No, I am not English. I am in America, and I'm half Mexican. So I am the furthest thing away from English, unfortunately. I love the English people. Actually, I love the English, like, culture. It's pretty cool. I've learned a little bit about it. Had a couple friends. And then our town actually has a couple English pubs. So I've met some very interesting people from England and Windsor? No, that's Canada. Yeah, no, it is. How are you doing, leader? You having a good day? Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. Right now, I am in Virginia just trying to get rides. What I do is I am like a Uber driver, Lyft driver, like a cab driver, picking people up and taking them where they go. This channel, basically, I put riders in the car and you guys get to see it, get to see the interaction, kind of hang out. It's kind of cool when we can get busy. Unfortunately, like I've been busy all morning. The minute I hit live, so far we're 5 minutes into this live and I ain't got a ride yet, so go figure. I'm sure they'll come, but I'm at $73.72 right now, so like we're off to a great start. I just need to continue this start, you know? This gets on my nerves, why I can't keep it rolling, because I always, in the summer, like when school's in, I'll get them one after the other. Like right now would be when I'd be getting medical rides. I ain't got a medical ride and I don't know how long. But I have Lyft on too, so I hope maybe I can get Lyft. And then we all know I got Ms. Rosemary coming up here in about 20 minutes. I gotta go get her, so. And I got 2 cash rides today. I got Ms. Rosemary, and I got the other one that's paying me like $7 or $8. 4 days a week. I'm gonna start taking her. She's gonna give me $30 a week for 4 days. It's fair enough. It's around 9 in the morning. It's cash money, so I like that. Yeah, I would get one more quick one right before I gotta jump off Uber to go get Miss Rosemary, so I can go get my breakfast after I drop her off. You know, I get all excited for that. So what did everyone have for dinner last night? I am curious. My house, we had a hodgepodge of whatever we could find. Like I had a lunch meat sandwich for dinner. My wife had pickles with a sandwich, I believe, too. And my mother-in-law, it's kind of a little this, a little that, kind of like a couple things, not just one thing. And my kid had a Lunchable. Well, we're going through my neighborhood. This smoke right here from Canada is pretty thick. As far as like, this thing is messing my eyes up. So I'll be riding around today with my windows up, and I will be trying to stay in my car as much as possible, because this is kind of messing with me a little bit today. So not the greatest, but we'll deal with it for now. Mandel, how are you? Thank you for coming. If you wouldn't mind liking the live, I would appreciate it. It helps me out tremendously. Even if this isn't your flavor, it will still help me and get me to people that might like this type of thing. But right now we're going to pull up to my house because, well, unfortunately we're not getting anything. So I'm going to sit here for a couple minutes and see if I can't pop something from here. Maybe. We'll see. Those are my solar panels. Very nice. Nope, not good. That was $11 for 15 miles. So at least it's something so far. It did something. So nope. That is a former Uber ride that you didn't have much, but didn't. Well, you did at least eat something, correct? It wants to go off now. It's just not going off very well. If I get something, it's got to be quick and it's got to be on the side of town. Okay. I mean, it's something. Yeah, I got some points, obviously. You guys see, man, I got tons of points from Burger King and McDonald's. I think I got 812 points from Burger King, which would get me a free burrito I like, but it's the bacon version, not the sausage that I like. And then I got for Peyton on McDonald's. I don't use my own McDonald's points. I give that to Peyton. She'll get the Happy Meals for free from there. But I think I got like 11 or 12,000 points built up from there. And that's just because I go basically to both of those every other day. Very good. So you guys are moving into the new one. What day? The 1st? Yeah, you guys are moving into it on the 1st, correct? I don't like how this just goes. Oh, you're moving on the 24th. Okay. Yeah, I do not like how this just dies on me. Like I started hot and it's just for no reason. Well, I assume you and hubby gonna take care of that, obviously. It's gonna take a little bit. Hello from Wisconsin. Oh, really? That's the law in Wisconsin? That's crazy. Well, thankfully, her situation, I believe, is there's a lot of repairs that need to be done in her place. So she has to basically move out because they need to get in there and repair everything. If that's correct, Princessa, I think. I only got about 2 or 3 more minutes if I can get one within a mile, mile and a half of around here that I can do before I'm gonna have to go. Yeah, that's the only thing that sucks about, like I said, being a tenant, leasing and all that stuff is if something breaks, like in that situation, the only way they can fix it, especially since it's water and all that, is they got to get everyone out. And that sucks, obviously, for you. But maybe this is a blessing in disguise. I'm not sure, you know? I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick before I got to deal with Miss Rosemary and stuff. All right. All right. So it looks like we're not going to get another ride up until we have to go get Miss Rosemary. So looks like I'm going to turn all of them off for now and head on over to get Miss Rosemary. So let's go get Miss Rosemary. So that gaming video, I just put it up last night, Princess, I like it, but also Peyton made a guest appearance in the video. So you'll have to check it out. Like it for me, let it play through. I'd appreciate it. Yeah, it was good. I am going to make my video probably today for the or for the Sony / GameStop one. And then I think I'm gonna put my GoPro in here one day, and I think I'm gonna record my rides on my GoPro and then split them together and just do like basically my work day. I mean, it probably would take about 35 minutes, but I have all my rides on here. Or maybe just the ones that are talkative, not the boring ones, but just the talkative rides and stuff. All right, we are on our way to go see Miss Rosemary. Yeah, see, that smoke is irritating my eyes. Even just being outside in it for about 15 seconds total kind of burns them a little bit. Hate to see how it is for the people closer, you know? I mean, I guess it's moving everywhere, so it's probably outside of being in Toronto where it's at its worst, absolutely. I mean, I guess it's kind of bad everywhere. Yep. We had it here 2 years ago too, and it got pretty thick down here. Today, it smells like it's on fire. Like, it smells like there's a part of this town on fire. You can smell it that predominant. This is in Winchester, in Virginia. We're in Virginia. On a side note, Panther, I got really busy this morning. And then as soon as I went live, I haven't got another ride yet. Went live at 7:10, 20 minutes, no rides. But I've done 9 rides so far, and at 73.72 from 5 o'clock to 7:10. So for 2 hours and 10 minutes, I made $73 and got 9 rides. Yeah. Yeah, we're getting it down here pretty good too. Like, you can smell it. You can see, like, my town is thick with what you would think is fog, but because we know what it is. I got an email yesterday from Uber telling me that, hey, we detected there will be smoke in your town tomorrow, which is today. And they were just saying, be careful if you have breathing issues. Basically, why don't you take off? Yada yada. So, yeah, even Uber saw, I guess, the weather pattern and saw that it was about to get real nasty down here. Oh, really? What state are you in, buddy? Are you in, like, Michigan, Ohio, Indiana, that area? Massachusetts, okay. So you're on the same East Coast. You're just a little further up from me. Okay. Yeah, you remember this 2 years ago, don't you? It's a repeat of what happened then, unfortunately, because it was like this for about 4 or 5 days. Like, cars were getting dirty as can be every day from just sitting. Cars were looking like ash, so it was definitely not well. I just hope it doesn't mess with my breathing this time, because 2 years ago it messed with my breathing. Didn't mess with my eyes though. That's what makes no sense. This one I feel like is stronger for some reason, because like we couldn't smell the fire. We could see the smoke and everything, but you couldn't smell the fire. This one, you can do both. Like, the smoke isn't as thick this time so far as last time. Don't get me wrong, it can get worse. We know that. But you can definitely smell it a lot. John, what's going on, buddy? Yeah, see, that's the thing. I'm glad I don't smoke no more. But yeah, John, welcome back. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you for everyone coming. Thank you everyone for liking the live. Just thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. We are going to pick up Miss Rosemary. I've been busy so far, John. I got 9 rides in 2 hours and 10 minutes and I made $73. Just, I died for 30 minutes. And now it's time to go pick her up. Yeah. That's why I'm going to keep my butt in my car as much as possible, and then I'm just going to go home when my day is done and stay inside unless I absolutely have to come out. So we're here at Ms. Rosemary's. It's early, so she won't be here for a little bit. Yep. And also that sun is red right now from being the new moon and maybe even from some of the smoke problems. Yeah, ride-wise, absolutely, it's great. Wait on her. I guess I had it up too high. Yeah, the smoke that kind of covers up the moon and the sun, like it changes the way it looks. I don't know why. Maybe it's the fire, really, not so much the smoke. But I'm not sure. But it just looks different. Because the moon was already red a little bit because it's a new moon, but it got bloodshot. Yeah. That's what my wife said. Thank you also, Panther, for watching the video, liking it. I appreciate it. I'm trying to figure out a much tighter area for me to eventually do my videos in, but I was a fan that you could see like the PlayStation 5 in the video, some of the DVDs, and like I guess the first row behind me of like my games and stuff. So me and my wife were trying to figure something out to where I can have my recording area. It looked good. But I'm also trying to figure out, because just to be truthfully honest, my criticism of my own video is I wish I had a tighter shot of me, because like when I'm talking a little bit further behind, maybe I have Peyton come up a little bit further on me, because I can zoom in on my GoPro, but you can't actively zoom in and zoom out while you're recording it. You know what I mean? So once you zoom in, it has to be like that until you like stop it and then go to the next section of the video. So yeah, yeah, I know. No, just coming up. So that would be my only fair critique of the video. Now, again, I can't do the whole capture card yet with the system to get it to look good. So that, unfortunately, for the gameplay for right now, that's going to have to look the way it's going to have to look, because I don't have that ability yet to be able to make it look good with the capture card. But yeah, I like how I did it. And Peyton had such a good time with in the end, because she just busted herself up laughing when she was like Super Mario 14. Like I said in the video, it was like Mario and Zelda had a baby. That's what the game was. Yeah, well, I'm gonna have to buy some microphones. Like, that's what I mean. Like, the close-upness, I'm gonna have to work. I'm gonna have to figure something out. And I'm gonna get some Rode microphones that will connect to the phone, or I guess I'd have to connect to the GoPro. I mean, hell, I thought about using my phone. I mean, it's probably got just as good of a camera on it, but I gotta see. Actually, why not? Look, can you hook a Rode microphone up to a GoPro? Yep, Rode Wireless Systems. So, yeah, smoke you can sell in the apartment. Absolutely. So that's my only issue, I guess, so far with that. But it's gonna have to be what it's gonna have to be for now. I think the first thing I'll get is obviously I'll get the microphone, because that shouldn't be too hard. And like I guess with my phone recordings, I can zoom in and zoom out while recording. So maybe for a little while, I'll have my daughter kind of help me by recording them, obviously, and putting it on a tripod, and just getting her to like go in and go out. Yeah, that's a good idea, Princess. That's true. Why can't you go to Canada no more? Man, did you say something bad about Justin Trudeau? Did you go beat him up? Miss Rosemary, where are you? I'd like to make my $10 so I can get something to eat. Thank you for everybody liking the live. I appreciate you. When business starts picking up for me, because I remember I talked to everyone about this, continue to come. Because eventually I'm going to buy like 20 memberships and gift them. I'm going to do it on my wife's account. And obviously I can't pick who they go to, but I do believe they go to people who've been in here before. And I hope they do it to people who've been in here for like recently. What's going on, Nick? How are you doing, brother? So, and I appreciate everyone who has come and chilled with me. It means a lot to me. And like I said, talk about whatever you want. We don't have to just talk about work. We don't have to just talk about games, even though that's pretty dope. We talk about whatever. I like wrestling. I like sports. I like it all. Got you. Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, Canada is pretty strict on that. Hell, I knew somebody who just had a problem for a simple marijuana possession. Just a simple, their own, like, when I say simple, I mean like less than 20 grams, I believe. All right, Miss Rosemary said, sorry, I'm gonna be a couple more minutes. I know I'm gonna be late. It's not your fault. Got cussed out in front. Well, why'd that happen? My daughter was playing Fortnite the other day. Actually, not what the hell am I talking about? The other, yeah, the other day. She's trying to get into it. She's become a pretty big gamer. She loves, like I said, like she has all the Just Dances, which, you know, girl, of course she does. But then she has like some Mario games. She has like Amanda the Adventurer, all three of them. The third one just came out for the Switch 2 just recently. She has Five Nights at Freddy, the first one. And then she has these like mind bending games, you know what I mean? So like she loves those. And then she'll throw the occasional curveball and she'll throw in like my game, the Oregon Trail, and play that. So yeah, Peyton, I couldn't be more proud. My little 13-year-old gamer. Yeah, no, absolutely. They're, like I said, and look, man, fair play, to each is their own. You know what I mean? Like maybe we should be a little more stricter. Who knows? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like we'll never shit on no country for what they do or don't want. You know what I mean? I'm still learning so much about that as I've gotten older. Well, I understand that, Princess. You got a lot of money to make and a little bit of time. I'm sure your husband's helping you with some of it with his paycheck. I think unless you're able to make all this yourself and his paycheck takes care of other things. Yep. I hope she knows she's gonna be late. As long as she knows she's late, I don't care. I mean, it sucks for me because like I'm trying to go ahead and make more money. You know what I mean? She's kind of taking a little bit more of my time, but because I like Miss Rosemary a lot, I give her deference. You know what I mean? Yeah, but unfortunately, Canada's just one of these unforgiving states. You know what I mean? Like no matter what, they're just like, oh, it happened once before. It very well probably will happen again. Yeah. Yep. But yeah. Peyton has become, like I said, a pretty good gamer. Now she's doing her anime and K-pop YouTube channel with like shorts and stuff like that. She's doing pretty good on that. I'd like to, like I said, I'd like to get her some more subscribers. Obviously, she's got, if I'm looking at it right now, she has 681 subscribers. She yeah, I mean, she's doing good. She's getting over 1,000 for every short she does. So, I mean, for my 13-year-old little girl, she's doing pretty good. But I told you that one short she did a while ago got 300,000 views. I couldn't even do that. Here comes Miss Rosemary. What's going on, Miss Rosemary?
Sorry.
It's all good. How you doing? How you doing?
I woke up late. No, I'm doing good.
Good, good, good. You woke up late? Well,
Woke up late.
Well, Miss Rosemary, I don't think we're going to get there at 8 o'clock today.
There's no point. No, we'll get this 7:46.
Yeah. About 8:01, 8:02, I think.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because we're going to hit some lights, Miss Rosemary. We're running late. Yeah.
What?
Every light's going to go red.
Night.
Everyone watch.
Like yesterday.
Yep. Because well, today too, because you're running late. Yep, watch every one of them.
I'm telling you. No, but anyhow, it should be like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Should not be.
Nope. No problem.
Not be more than.
Nope.
We'll still
Oh
have,
no. Definitely not more than
we'll
5
still
minutes.
have some 14 minutes, right?
Yep. I'd say 8:02, 8:03 is when we get there.
Yeah.
Now, if we don't hit any lights, we might make it at 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
But I would have to clear every light. Like, I'd have to miss every light, and we could get there right at 8. I saw her sitting on the porch this morning.
Oh, you passed there?
Yeah, but because yesterday I also took the black gentleman there to the doctor.
Oh.
And because they're always on the front porch
Yeah.
sitting together. But yeah, I saw both of them on the front porch this morning.
You took the black guy to
Yesterday.
the appointment?
Yep, yesterday.
Hey, that's the husband.
Yep, I thought, okay, yeah, I took him yesterday.
Okay. I didn't know you were the one.
Yep. Yeah, took him to 400 Campus Boulevard. He said he had to have some tests done and stuff.
Yes. Yeah.
I didn't know that was the husband.
That's the husband.
Okay. It started off busy for me this morning, Miss Rosemary.
Oh,
Yeah,
thank God for that.
yeah, absolutely. Thank God.
How was yesterday? You finally
Yeah,
got busy before going home?
no,
Oh.
I mean, it was okay. It wasn't busy, but I managed to do okay.
Mm-hmm.
Today, hopefully, will be much better. I've started off really good.
Yeah, maybe. Today's Friday, right?
Yep,
Today's busy day.
yep. It better be. It better be. I know that.
Friday's always busy.
Usually,
Mm-hmm.
usually.
When I was taking Uber
Uh-huh.
on Friday,
Yeah,
you wait more longer.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, because in the early mornings, Uber's always busy.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, what's happened because of school being out, it dies around 8 o'clock in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
And then it'll be very slow for a couple hours. And then it might get a little better, but it ain't going to be busy, you know?
Yeah.
But it'll be a little better once you get to around 10, 10:30. But, you know, it's either I'm going to figure this out or I'm going to start delivering food, too. And go back to, like, delivering DoorDash or Spark or something, you know?
For 2 people.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
I made good money doing that too. I just like doing this better
Yes.
because I don't have to like wait for food. I don't have to do none of that. Like I just go pick someone up, drop them off.
Yes.
Normally, everybody's usually ready within a couple minutes.
Ready within a couple of minutes.
Yeah.
Its delay cannot take 5 minutes.
No.
At least 2 minutes.
Yep.
3 minutes.
Yep. But I mean, you could sit at the Panera Bread, the restaurant, for 10 minutes waiting on the food.
That's it.
So,
Lot of time.
yeah, yeah. When our time is money for us, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it just
for 10 minutes for the food to be ready.
Yeah.
It's a lot of time.
yeah. I could do a whole order in 10 minutes, you know. But it's okay.
It's okay. The school will soon be resuming,
And I can't wait.
and it will be so busy.
It will, because I'll be taking kids to school
Yeah.
around that same time.
You'll
So
be taking kids to school.
yep.
See? It's busy time.
Yes,
My
ma'am.
granddaughter son is telling me school is resuming on the 12th,
Yep.
12th of August.
Yep.
Oh, it's already here.
Yeah, I know. We're getting close.
It's not far.
Yeah. It's right around the corner. My birthday is 4 days before then.
Oh, what, in August?
Yep. August 8th. So you going to Manassas still
No,
or no,
this week.
Minnesota, sorry, not this week.
This week, no, all this week now I'm working. Minnesota, I'm going next week.
You are going still next week?
Minnesota,
Yep. I know, I forgot. Yeah.
you forgot, right? Minnesota, I'm going on Thursday.
So you're working Wednesday still?
Yes, I work Wednesday.
And then that'll be the last time I
That
pick
will
you
be
up
the
until
last
Monday?
time You pick me on Wednesday. Thursday, I'm leaving.
Yep.
Coming back maybe Sunday, maybe late or Monday morning.
Okay. So you'll just let me know.
Tuesday, that means I must. Maybe I will work on Tuesday. I work only on Tuesday. I cannot hoop on Monday.
Okay.
Because I don't know when I will reach Manassas before my brother will take us down to Winchester.
Yeah.
I cannot say it, that's why.
Okay, so you are gonna miss the Monday. Okay.
I'm gonna miss Monday.
Cool. Sounds
He's
good.
the one who paid the flight. I don't know the flight, the coming time flight.
Yeah.
So just
Absolutely.
know that I must be here on Monday, but not the time.
No problem.
Yeah.
Sounds good
So
to me.
just say Monday, Tuesday.
Mm-hmm.
Don't forget me on Tuesday.
Oh, of course not. I can never forget you, Mrs. Rosemary.
When I come back, I will call you Monday evening.
Mhm.
Say, yeah, I'm back.
Good.
Waiting for you on Tuesday morning.
Sounds good.
Mhm. When you carry him yesterday,
Mm-hmm.
he took the Uber directly, or is a company? He took the Uber.
It was directly.
It's directly, right?
Yep, it was directly.
Okay.
Yeah, it wasn't an insurance one. It was directly.
Okay, it was not insurance.
No.
Oh, the lady has appointment on 21st.
Mm-hmm.
But the insurance has not issued us a car yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, they say maybe they push us on the 23rd. Of which 23rd I will not be there. Nobody will take her to Norwest.
Yeah, you need them to do it on the 21st.
Yes, on the card is 21st. But the transportation people are pushing us on the 23rd. Not good.
No.
Not good. And she's taking shot. She's taking anger shot. You know?
Yeah.
If it's expired, that's dangerous.
Yeah, absolutely.
They become mad.
Yeah. Maybe she just takes an Uber directly then, you know?
Yes, that's what I'm thinking. I'll call my supervisor. If there's no insurance car, we can take it directly.
Yeah.
And go and take her shot. Because when he doesn't take the shot, even me, I'm in trouble.
Yeah.
We just be talking, cursing people, do this. And when they take it, it's fine.
Yeah.
Anyhow, I will tell you if they don't provide any transportation,
Mm-hmm.
maybe I'll call you.
Okay.
because we cannot wait 23rd. 23rd, I will not be here. Who will take? Nobody to take her to the appointment.
Yeah. And what do
Then
you?
I'm coming back on Monday, Tuesday. That will be 1 week after. She will go mad.
Yeah. And what do you do? Do you go with her on her appointments?
Yes.
No.
I usually go with her on an appointment to take a shot.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, if they don't provide it, call me.
Yes, if the company doesn't provide it, I'll call you.
What time is it?
It's that means 9:30
9:30.
or 9:45. It's just 15 minutes from her from there to there.
Where does she go?
9:30. Northwestern.
Huh?
Northwestern Pharmacy.
Oh, Northwestern?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know the place?
I think so.
Yes, surely it's a popular place. It's a popular place. You cannot miss a shot. You cannot miss your anger shot.
Yeah, no.
The people staying around you, they will be in danger, right?
Yep.
God. You start to say funny things.
Yeah, oh yeah.
I don't always like her to miss it because
Yeah.
when she misses it, I'm in trouble. The husband is in trouble.
Yeah.
Maybe the weather of today will be better.
Yeah.
Like not too hot.
Mm-hmm.
Tomorrow is 7 o'clock.
Yes, ma'am. I remember.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
3. At 7, you pick me up at 3 o'clock.
Sounds good. You're welcome. Nope.
It's the only red light that has fooled us here.
Yep.
We
This
have
is,
been passing.
absolutely. Absolutely. It's the downtown part.
Yeah.
I tell you, this is the toughest part about the whole ride because there's 4 lights and usually a little bit of traffic.
Yeah.
I don't see much traffic, but we still got 4 lights.
We still have 4 lights.
Yeah. So. Green. Just want to stay busy today. That's all.
Yeah.
Make my money and go
Yeah,
home.
you make it. Today is Friday. It's busy day.
Yeah. That's what I hope.
Today is busy day.
Yep.
Especially towards evening. Always busy.
Oh yeah. Yeah. See, I just don't work the evenings because I'm home with the family
Oh,
then.
yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Like, I'll come get you, but that's about it. Like, as far as I said, in the evenings, like, I'll come get you in the late afternoon, early evenings, but that's about it.
But Saturday, will you have time to pick me up?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I got you. Well, it's only 3 o'clock.
Okay.
Thank you very much, Miss Ma'am.
Thank you too.
I hope you have a good day.
We're on time.
Yep.
Maybe. It's 8 o'clock sharp.
Yep. Right on time.
Right on time, not bad. That's so good.
Yep. Thank
Okay,
you.
see you tomorrow.
Yes,
morning.
ma'am.
7 o'clock.
7 o'clock.
Yeah.
I got you.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. All right, everybody. Thank you for being here. Appreciate everyone for coming. All right. I don't see any. So come on, Uber, come on, Lyft, somebody. I'm tired of, I don't want to be dead like I have been. Like, I started off really good this morning. Like, let's keep this momentum going. So let's hope. Let's hope. And we'll look back out here in this craziness that is the end of the world, it looks like. Yeah, I don't mind giving rides, honest to God. Like, I got another cash ride coming in about 2 hours. That one's going to pay me, like I said, $7 or $8, but basically it's going to be $30 a week for 4 days. So I'm just trying to stack up some cash rides when they come available. She said something to me about it. I wait until the app sends me a ride and it'll tell me how many miles and how much money. And then it's up to me whether I want to take it or not. If they send it directly to you, it will come to me, I can accept it, and no one else will see it. Sometimes they have what they call matches, where it will go to every driver. And then after a couple seconds of everyone accepting it, then the system figures out who to give it to. So yeah, it's just basically waiting for an app to shoot us rides. But I do pick up a couple cash rides every day because, you know, it's good to have cash on it. No, that one wouldn't have been horrible, except for I just don't like the placement of that ride. So that one's not happening. Unfortunately, now I'm not at the 30% I was at earlier, but I'm okay with that because that was just not a very good ride. It really wasn't. And that happens, man. You'll see some. Yeah. Well, like I was telling you, like, I'm allowed, when someone broaches it in the car, like, hey, could you rather do this for me? Like, first, it's got to be someone I've done a lot. Like, not a lot, but someone I'm familiar with that I've given rides to before. And then it usually, we're like, hey, pay me every day. I don't want to get paid in advance because if something happens on either one of our ends, just pay me every day I take you, so no one owes no one nothing. So $10 is usually the going rate. The one lady got me to about $7 or $8, and that's mainly because she isn't too far, but if I start noticing anything different, and I told her, and I was up front with her, I said, hey, this could change to a couple dollars. And then she was like, well, I don't pay that much usually for the week. I said, well, yeah, well, you're paying for convenience. And then what happens when the prices go up and stuff like that, I won't raise my prices on you. Uber and Lyft will. So that's the issue there. So that's why I try to do 10 all across the board. Nope, I've never had one person run anything crazy on me. I will tell you this, the only thing that happened that pissed me off was there was an older woman, she was with her son, and they thought they got a multiple ride to go across the street to end it at a McDonald's. And I said that I would wait for them at the CVS and I would take them across the street on my own dime. no problem. Well, they kept coming back to the car a couple times because they forgot something. Then he came and got all of his stuff. I assumed they weren't going to need me anymore, so I went ahead and drove off. They gave me a 1-star rating, my only 1 star that I've ever had on Uber, and now I've cycled through it. It's been so long ago, I'm back to a perfect rating. But that's the only thing that's ever happened that I didn't like. I mean, honestly, I'm a 6 foot tall, 220, 230 pound guy. For whatever reason, that kind of helps a little bit. That and the fact that I know pretty much everyone in this town. We're going to try to match this. We got it. This is my buddy. So we got another one. This is... Thank you very much. I appreciate that, man. And once we build, because I like to give it ideas about what's going to happen. Like once we build this channel up, because I very much plan on building this channel up like stupid, like just going crazy on it. When we get to a point to where we have like 30, 40 people in here at one time, and we will, I'll have my moderators like I do now, and they will work to get people out and stuff, like if the bad talk, you know what I mean? That's where the memberships will take place. That's where like those will be in, like the 99-cent one. Don't pay attention to the other ones. Those will come in place, because like once people start, because the one thing I worry about is, you know, I don't pay attention too much to my phone while I'm driving, obviously, but I've been reported like 5 or 6 times. Nothing's ever happened. YouTube's like, hey, look, you're not doing anything wrong, you're good. But eventually I'm gonna have to make this to a members only, because the bigger this gets also, the more eyeballs that comes on it, the more people are gonna be running their mouth. So eventually, not anytime soon, but when that happens, if it happens, I'm gonna have to make these lives like a members only type thing, which is why for a little while there, if I have to pump them out myself to everybody, that's fine. Like I said, I don't think we're anywhere close to that right now, but because I do worry about this getting enough crap that eventually YouTube's gonna be like, yep, can't do it. So far so good. I think it's because I'm very low on the totem pole, because I don't have a very big channel. It is very much a smaller channel, obviously. So, but then like I said, we're gonna have gaming stuff. Like I'm going to do members only things that are gonna be for the gaming community. Like, you know what I mean? There's gonna be so much now. This isn't just work anymore. This is like everything. From like family cookouts, I'll fucking throw up on here in a members live, have my tripod up and just hang out with everybody as I just passed my damn turn. Hang out with everybody, you know what I mean? On a members only live when I'm gaming. So like there's definitely some things that are gonna happen eventually when I get this as big as I am sure we can get it, you know? It's a lot of work on my end. It's a lot of you guys coming and supporting, you know what I mean? But we can all do this together. And the one thing I have on my side that really is, I'm a genuine dude. All right, here's my buddy Kevin. He works at a dealership. I come usually get him all the time, but they haven't given me his round here lately. Big Kev.
What's happening?
Not much, man. I think I'm finally stopped being punished for taking that time. I finally think so. Like I say that because I'm starting to get my regulars that I was getting all the time. Like I have like 4 regulars that I stopped getting period in the mornings, taking them to work. Well, over the past couple weeks, I'm finally getting them pretty regularly again.
That's a good thing.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because I kind of like depended on those 4, because like that's really somewhat of the difference between like 20 rides a day and 13 by 12, and I'm like, by this time I'm at 20. So
it's tough.
yeah, how you been?
Hanging in there, man. How about yourself?
Good. You know, trying to stay above water. Once I start getting busy again, I'll be able to catch everything up.
That's it. That's right. Bills to pay.
Yep. Well, and see, that's what me and Mark were talking about. She was like, are you sure? I was like, look, man, if I tried to do something else, unless I go back to being a general manager in fast food, I said, I'm taking a pay cut. Like, seriously, I could go work at a warehouse for $30 an hour.
Yeah.
It's not going to pay me what I make doing this. And I'm very self-aware of that. And I understand, because I write things down. Like,
Right.
when I was in fast food, the one thing what I took over from my fast food career was there was ledgers and stuff.
Yeah.
Now you could compare last year's business to this year's, forecasting. And honestly, I did that with this job.
Yeah.
So and I've done it since 2019 with why am I less busy today than I was this time last year? What was the weather? What was the things going on? You know what I'm saying?
Competition.
Yeah, absolutely. Economy, everything. And it was down. It's a little more down this year than last year, and I think you can lay some of that on the fact that the economy
Yeah.
and everybody else, and because the economy's in the crapper, these delivery apps, these ride share apps are, hey, let's get our pound of flesh too and raise our prices.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. I still got questions with that Uber and pricing.
Yep.
At different times.
yeah,
Like you say, it's like I understand on some things, fuel and all that.
yeah,
You're within a certain time frame, and sometimes it's double what
Yep.
it used to be.
yeah. Well, and that's what I mean. And it's all of them. They don't want you to know the recipe, because if you know, then you can play in the pool at your own benefit.
Yep.
And they don't want nobody doing that. They want everyone doing it on their
terms.
absolutely.
Yep.
And that's from you to me.
Yeah.
We're both kind of getting the shaft.
Oh, I get it.
But it is what it is.
Yep.
It's the way I look at it.
They know that.
Absolutely. Well, because at the end of the day, what would really happen? Because I've watched Uber drivers around the country kind of get 75 or 100,
Yeah.
but unless you get I don't know, a whole town or two, a big city that everyone puts down their keys and says no.
Yeah.
Go let it happen in New York City, Los Angeles, or Miami.
Yeah.
Get a big protest where there ain't one rideshare driver driving.
Yeah.
And that might get some attention.
Yeah.
But that will never happen because you can't even get two people to agree on something,
Yeah.
let alone hundreds of people to be let's not make money for a couple days and stand in solidarity.
That's right. They have a hard time getting left-handed. Communicate with the right hand.
Absolutely. Absolutely. So I don't complain about it, man. I work in the system and it is what it is.
Yeah, I understand.
Hell, my customers take probably better care of me than Uber does, in all honesty. I have a select few customers that I always can depend on their rides, and whether it's $1 or $2, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Absolutely, just good people, man. I like a handful of my riders. That's why it's sad that I stopped getting you there for a long time. I'm because I would see your ride come up, it would be under match. And where basically it goes out to everybody.
Yeah.
So it's not guaranteed to anybody.
Right,
Everybody clicks it, and then the app decides who to give it to.
Yeah.
Well, for the longest time, it was always sent to me directly.
Right.
And then on the occasion where it was sent to me match, I'd still get it.
Right.
I've tried to match with your ride probably about 10 times.
Yeah. I don't smash. I don't know why it does that. I don't see it on my side.
Yeah. Well, no, it's not you match.
Yeah.
You put the ride in. Uber decides to match it to everybody.
Gotcha.
And so even when, like I said, for when my peak of hitting you regularly, I would match with you or it'd be sent directly to me more than it wouldn't.
Yeah.
Shit, like I said, over the past couple weeks, I've tried to match with your ride probably 10 times,
Oh, yeah.
and it's nothing.
Well, I've seen it. Send one driver, then dump. Either that driver dumps
Yeah.
or it changes.
Yeah, I don't even think it's that. I think Uber will dump it themselves because I've talked to a couple people and I've heard a couple drivers tell me from out of state that they'll be like, "Hey, what happened?" Blah blah. Be like, the customer will be like, "I didn't dump you."
Yeah.
Like, Uber will just give it and then take it.
Yeah.
Maybe they think, "Oh, I'll give it back to them maybe $1 less." And that's usually kind of what happens too. You'll get it at $7.52. They'll take it and give it back to you at $7.02. And you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah. But I'll give the job credit. Like, this is the most flexible job you can have, and you can make a good living doing it.
Oh,
It will just drive you crazy sometimes.
Yeah.
So how's work been? Good?
Yeah, moving along steady.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's an Uber driver, Steven. I used to work with at Clark Motor Days.
Yeah. Yeah.
Picks me up.
Hell yeah. We don't have Clark Motors, right? Do we still have it? Do we still have a Clark Motors? No, I don't think so.
That's where Safford Dodge
Yeah,
is.
I remember it being Clark Motors because I used to live out that way when I was like a kid. So I definitely remember it being called that.
Back in the day.
Yeah.
That's when it was a good company. It was like family.
Yeah. And that's the problem with these jobs nowadays, man. You're getting so farther and farther away from that family feel.
Yeah.
So, like, my wife fortunately has a job that's still like that over, that does like, they pack car kits and stuff like body kits and all that stuff, parts, and send them to like dealerships and personal mechanics or whatever.
Yeah.
And like, my wife's worked there 3 years. She started at $20 an hour. I think she makes 25 now. And like, she's been made manager. She's had 3 position bumps. And when she had her hysterectomy last year, they let her bring a little bit of work home, but basically he paid her the whole time she was out for doing little to nothing. Like, she was out for like 10 days and he paid her.
It's not bad.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. She'd do a little bit at home and then I'd take it back to them at work. But yeah, he just wanted to keep her paid.
Yeah.
Because he understood, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just whip it in here.
That's right.
Must be selling. Well, brother, man, I hope you have a good morning.
You do the same.
I'm gonna try, man. Thank you.
I like that.
Yeah, well, yeah. Don't have to go right in.
Appreciate it, bro.
All right, man. You too, man. Thank you.
Take care.
Yes, sir. All right, everybody. Thank you. No, they can't. No, they can't request me. It is like what they can do. The closest way you can get to requesting anyone, which isn't requesting anybody, is you can give a driver a 5-star. And the way that Uber tells you is if you give a driver, because you can not rate someone, and that's kind of what they tell you. They say if you want this driver, again, rate these drivers 5 stars, and if they're on, then you'll have a good chance of getting them. If they're on again future. So that's kind of what I tell everybody. Hey, if you want to see me again, just give me a 5-star. You'll have a chance. But then if you're giving everyone 5 stars, you know what I mean? It's a kind of weird system. Lyft, you can favorite the driver. So that isn't requesting, but that's a little closer to requesting. Because you can give someone a 5-star on Lyft, and that's great. That won't tell Lyft, please give him to me again. But if you favorite a driver, they will absolutely go out of their way that if I'm on and available, they will definitely give me to them. So Lyft has a better chance at that, but that's about as close as you're getting with that one. But we got Lyft back on. We got Uber on. So, and then I got to go pick up this lady at 9:30 at Cash Ride downtown and take her to, she Apparently, I think she rents a seat at a barber shop, a salon or whatever. So, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I make, like, when it gets bit, like, this is a really good, this is also the time of the year where it slows down some. Yeah. So, like, in a month, if you're still around in a month, you'll see the difference, because once school starts, I'm gonna be off and popping from like 5 o'clock in the morning until 9, dealing with people going to work and going to school. Like, it will literally take care of me from start to finish. And by like 10 o'clock, I'll be at like 17 rides, 18 rides. So, like, there definitely is a difference. The only thing I can't account for right now that makes me a little, I don't know, is I normally get medical rides, and I'm not getting them like I used to. No, there's plenty. It just, in the like at 5 in the morning, one of my regulars is a 26-year-old manager at Sheetz. But most of my people in the morning are the older crew going to work, you know? I got one on Lyft. So we got 3 miles, 665, I think it is. So I'm happy with that. I don't have anything on Uber yet, so you know I kind of like to bounce back and forth. Whoever gives me the ride, that's who I'm doing. Yeah, probably. But as the day goes on, I'll start getting a little bit younger too. But I'd say it's probably about 60-40. 60 to the older and 40 to the younger. It just, you see them throughout the day. Like it's just depends on the time of the day, you know what I mean? So, and thank you everyone for being here. I appreciate you very much. Yeah, that's an Uber I wouldn't have done anyways, because that is $9.75 for 8 miles. So I wouldn't have done that anyways. Yeah. Yeah, see, that's the other thing. Like, I'm sure that the business is popping in the evenings, but, you know, being a family man, a husband, a father, yeah, I'm home in the evenings. So, like, I come out here and I handle business during the day so I can be dad and be hubby in the evenings. Thank you very much, Preston, for the star. Thank you so much. Hell yeah. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, like I said, I'm just dad. Yeah, that's what I mean, like $9.75 for 8 miles. Now, if that had been like 4.5, maybe even 5 probably, I would have done it, because then there is a likelihood of a tip coming, you know what I mean? There is that likelihood of a tip coming on top of it, so. Hell yeah. Yeah, absolutely. That I mean, the electric car has saved me so much money. So like, would I be stressing right now if I was in a gas car? Absolutely. Because I'd be looking at gas prices, maintenance still, and all that stuff. So like 1000%, I forward thought this through and made a great decision on the electric car part. Like, so that I am super stoked about. You know? And we are about to pick up our next ride. We are about 2 minutes away from her, so I'll go ahead and flip this in here. And I think this is your first younger one, I think. Unless I can't see this picture correctly, because it is small, so it could be a little off. Price's Garage. Okay, so we're picking somebody up from a garage. So they're dropping a car off and they're not going too far. So we'll get them in here. Again, Preston, thanks you so much. Looks like she's a little younger. She's a new ride too. This is, I think, her first ride or within her first 5. I think you get called a new rider within your first 5 or 10 rides. So this one is a new rider. Give me the green arrow. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yep. The garage. I didn't even know there was a garage over here, so this is new to me. But I think I know where I'm going. I think I know where it's at. It's hidden behind everything. So that's why you can't see it from the road. You got to go off a little side road that's in the middle of all these strip stores, and it's behind all them. So I think that's where I'm going. I mean, I know that's where I'm going. I think that's where it is. And then as soon as I pick her up, basically, I think she'll be in my car for maybe 3 minutes. So I'll go ahead and turn Uber right back on. Because again, I would still rather do Uber, but whoever gets me my ride first is who gets me my ride first, you know? So, and then I got to be downtown at 9:30 to go pick up this lady because she wants to be at work at 10. So, correct so far about where I thought. Yep, I was right. She is back here. It's one of these mom and pop garages that if you don't know that it's back here, then you don't know. So, all right, maybe not too young, but younger. Yeah, actually she is. Hello, how are you doing?
Oh, I could have sat in the back.
Oh, you're good. You sit wherever you want.
I'm good. How are you?
Not too shabby, not too shabby.
It's Friday.
It sure is. Alright, so we are headed to Hope Drive.
Yes, sir.
Alright, that's just right around the corner.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
No. Dropping the car up to get some service?
Yeah.
Nothing wrong, or? We're not sure.
A rodent chewed some wires underneath my car. And it's messing with the emission system.
Holy smokes.
So that's costing me like $300. So that's,
Just to fix it, or to run just to see exactly what's wrong with it too?
oh, to fix it.
Okay.
They already diagnosed it.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good they know what's wrong with it.
Well, thankfully they don't have to replace the whole part, because that would have been $1,200 about.
Holy smokes.
And I would have killed that rodent, whatever it was.
Well, it's funny you say that, because my buddy called me last night. We live right around the corner from each other, and we both have electric mowers. And he said, hey, my daughter went to go mow the other day, and it wouldn't work. So when I came home from my business trip, he said, I took the mower apart, and a mouse ran out of it. And the mouse chewed all the wires. But you want to hear the wilds thing?
What?
He got his dog. They cornered the mouse in the thing, and he killed it. And then he sent me a picture of the mouse dead, holding it by the tail.
Oh,
He was like, I unalived this mouse.
poor mouse.
Poor mouse. You know,
Oh man.
it's a good thing he knows how to fix electrical work because the mower's like $400.
Yeah, I mean, I'm upset. I'm not happy I have to pay the $300,
Yeah.
but I don't like hurting animals.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
It could have been anything. It could have been a squirrel or
Yeah.
who knows.
Yeah. Yeah. I'd say if it was a squirrel, because when I bought this car, I found out this car, like where I bought it from, squirrels had stored nuts in here. Because when I took out my my thing, where are we going, by the way?
I'll keep going straight.
Are we on that side?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm in the first building at the end here.
Phelps?
No, I'm at the other side, the other end.
Over there?
Sorry, yeah,
Oh,
you could
okay.
still get there.
Yeah, I got you. Oh, I know where you're at. Okay, right next to Social Security building?
Yes,
Got you.
yes,
Okay.
I should have just said that.
Yeah, I used to deliver food when I was door dashing to that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we're a secret here.
Yeah.
There's like no sign or anything.
Nope. That's why I said there's some crazy shit going on here. I said that like I delivered food. I was like, so it's that bad we can't even say what we are.
It's healthcare. That's all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like it's Social Security building, the other one, we just not going to tell you.
Yeah, nothing illegal going on here.
Nothing to see here.
Nothing to see here. That's why we have the tinted windows.
Yeah.
Well, thank you,
Hey,
Juan.
you're welcome. Good luck with the car.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Drive safe.
I'm going to do my best. Thank you. Okay. So the lady liked to sit up front, which is fine. I just have to move my stuff. All right. So we have this one still. We're on Lyft still. We got Uber on. Yes, I would much prefer Uber. And I'm starting to wonder, like, because I had 2 Ubers that were sent to me matched, and I was already on this ride, so I just didn't. I wonder if it hurts me going on and off, or if it just doesn't matter. You know? So. Oh, yeah, John? Yeah. No, they don't. I don't mind, but they normally all sit up front. I mean, sit in the back, which is fine by me. The only time usually I have people sitting up front if there's a lot of people. If there's like 4 people, because hell, even when there's 3 people, they usually sit back there. Unless like one of them is like my size and the other like, or if there's a couple big people in the back, then one probably will come up here, but who knows? I know I got to go use the bathroom real quick, so I'm going to try to go. My house is just right around the corner. I'm going to try to shoot to the bathroom and then get back out here. And like I said, I got about another hour before I got to go get this next lady for some for her cash ride. And like I said, I like doing the cash rides because I like having money like in hand for like breakfast and stuff like that. And once work starts getting busier on Uber and stuff, and I start making the money that I make on here, the cash is just going to go into a coffee can, and I'm going to start saving it. But until I can start getting my normal crazy cash going again, that's just kind of what's going to be my breakfast and stuff. No, that's not happening. And see, that's normally, unless there's a big bonus, that's what you see on here. You see like 643 for 5 miles. That's just, that's not happening. All right, everybody. I got another one. You're gonna love the next ride. This is my buddy. Younger guy. His name is Matt. Pretty cool guy. Pretty damn cool guy. I will just say that. He usually tips me a couple bucks normally, so like this one, I think it's $6 on its face for 2 miles, but he usually tips about $2 to $3, so this turns into like an $8-9 for like the mileage. So I like this one. He's a cool guy. He's a younger, like probably in his early 30s. Fun guy. And this is number 11 for me today, so like I love that part too. I'll make it all day. My full charge won't affect my work day, but I think if I started at 5 o'clock and worked as much as I could, it would probably last me until about 6-7 o'clock at night. So probably about 12 hours. Yeah, actually I would guarantee it would last me 12 hours. So, and that's with being busy. You know, the occasional downtime, but for the yeah. All right, so come on, Matt. Have not seen this guy in a long time. I'm getting a little pissed off. He used to be a regular of mine. First question I'm gonna ask him, did you get your license back? Then when he tells me no, I'm be like, so they just give you to everybody but me these days. Here he comes. I usually don't. He's usually out here already. But he works at a car dealership, pretty cool guy. Well. I know. Canada.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's the smoke from Canada. From Toronto.
That's crazy.
I know. So how you been?
Good, man. What about you?
Not too bad, not too bad.
Good, bro.
I haven't seen you for a while.
I know, man. I was like, damn.
Trust me, I've been working. I think what happened is, I think partially what happened was when I went on vacation and was off for like 7 days.
Yeah.
Oh, they took me out of the loop completely. Because when I came back, the first day I came back and worked, I got like 3 rides. The second day was like 4. By the week after, I started getting back into my, but it was like I lost all my regulars. Because I was getting rides, but I stopped getting you.
Yeah.
And there's about 4 other people that I would get more than I wouldn't.
Jesus.
I wasn't getting them at all. Well, now finally it's starting to get back.
Yeah.
Somewhat like this is the first time I've seen you probably since my vacation.
I think so.
Like,
I think I seen you once after your vacation.
Yeah.
That was it.
yeah. So, you know how shit goes. It's all good.
Yep.
So how's the car business going?
Good, man. I got a finance director job at Mitsubishi, so just enjoying that.
Did you?
Yep.
So you're at Mitsubishi now.
Yeah.
You left the other one. God, so much has happened since I've...
I know, man. Yeah, because I was only selling cars at Honey Car, so they didn't have a spot.
Yeah.
So I told my boy, I was like, look, I got this interview at Mitsubishi. He's like, take it, bro. He's like, if it's better than yourself, you got to.
Well, yeah. Well, hell yeah. Cool.
Yep. So doing the same shit I was doing at Toyota.
Yeah.
It's where the money's at. Bro.
Yeah.
And that store, they're a small store, but the money's good.
Good.
So, all right.
Let me get to the side real quick, because they're gonna want to go. Well, I guess you lost the convenience of the gym being right next door,
Yeah.
though.
That part sucks.
Yeah.
My boy though, he still picks me up. We still go in the mornings most of the time.
Cool,
so.
cool.
Been slacking these past week and a half, man.
It happens.
The guy that hired both of us when we first started the car business,
Yeah.
he passed away last Friday.
Oh shit.
So Tuesday we went to his memorial service and shit.
Yeah.
That sucked.
Yeah,
It's been a tough week.
Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that.
That dude was the only one that gave me and him both a chance, man. So, it's just so thankful for meeting people like that.
Absolutely. You gotta pay your respects and shit like
Yep,
that, man.
absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I forgot my ex-girlfriend works at Mitsubishi when I took the job.
Okay.
But shit, since then, me and her have been great.
I mean,
I got to meet the kid and shit. Like, they
Yeah.
all came over Wednesday. So,
Yeah.
like, this might have been a blessing.
yeah. I mean, that's usually how that kind of goes, man. Like,
Yep.
once you get enough time away from a situation,
Yep.
I mean, you obviously ain't gonna break up with her and then go work at the same place after, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But everyone's in much different places.
Yep.
Happier, obviously. So, like, if you can't get along years after, then you guys just should have never
Correct.
met each other. Like,
Yeah, things have been pretty good.
yeah. Like, I guess that's the one thing I hang my hat on. Like, I've been married 2 other times, and I have a serious ass, like, engagement, almost marriage to another
Yeah.
one.
See, I was
And-
engaged once, man.
Yeah.
I was like, fuck
Yeah.
this.
I can see any of them in public and it's cool.
Oh, that's
No
awesome.
issues, no nothing. Like, no one's trying to
Yep.
dodge out of the way. And so, like, I always kind of take pride in the fact that no matter how shit ended,
Yeah,
Like-
still can be cool.
yeah.
Yeah, me, I'm the complete opposite. Man.
He's like, I gotta burn that shit down.
80% of them, yeah, I burned them bridges.
And it happens though. I mean, but like I said, it's you get more time away from a situation.
Yeah.
Everyone gets better perspective.
Correct.
And age,
Yep.
like that means a lot too.
Yep. Well, that's the thing too. Most of the chicks that date are younger than me.
Yeah.
This one's older, and
Yeah.
dude, she's been a fucking blessing.
Yeah.
Is she that shit crazy? 100%, but they all are.
Yeah, well, yeah, I was about to say, you're not meeting too many that aren't. You show me one that's not, I'm gonna show you one who's trying really hard not to.
Correct.
So it is true because my former brother-in-law used to work at dealerships, and he's like kind of ran the circuit. So when you work in the car business, especially like if you're selling cars or in the office, you almost kind of like to do the rounds of the
Pretty much.
car
Yeah.
dealerships.
But
and-
I will say the first 8 years, man, I was only at Chevy and Toyota.
okay.
So I mean, I'm pretty loyal to
Yeah.
the soil.
Yeah.
I was supposed to come to Mitsubishi back in December.
Were
You
you?
know what I mean? Yeah. And then I
Yeah.
flaked. So I was like,
Yeah. And you finally just decided.
Yeah. Well, I mean, once they cut my pay at Toyota, I was like, fuck, I should have just went to Mitsubishi.
Oh
You know?
yeah. Yeah. And when's Toyota gonna try to offer you the money to come back?
GM hit me up not too long ago, bub. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm just.
He's like, just checking in on you, Paul, as well.
Yeah.
I'm sure, asshole. What you doing?
Yeah. If you made the money right to begin with,
Yep.
we're going. front?
Just the front, yeah.
All right, cool.
Appreciate you, man.
No problem, brother, man. I'll kick you out right here.
Yes, sir.
All
Appreciate
right,
you,
brother,
big
man. I hope you have a good day,
dog.
man.
Yes, sir. You too. Good seeing you as always.
Nice seeing you too.
Yes, sir, bro.
Hopefully, I see you a little bit more.
All right, man.
Have a good one.
You too.
Thank you.
Yep.
The charge takes about 3 to 3.5 hours. I trickle charge, which is a slow charge. That makes sure your battery doesn't get screwed up. You know what I mean? It doesn't like hurt the integrity of your battery. So about 3 to 3.5 hours. It's like I said, it's called a level 2 charger, and we call it trickle charging. So I told you that guy was pretty cool. I like him. Hey, I just got a $3 tip for that one I did earlier. Hell yeah. That actually might be my breakfast money right there, and I could keep the cash for once. And maybe I can start doing this early. Yeah. We got another one. See, this is what I'm talking about. Remember, guys, I told you when I start getting busy and it starts going on, we will just kind of do one after the other after the other. We got another one coming up. It's one of my regulars. Motel 6. Let me see where we're going so I can see exactly who it is. Yep, it's one of my it's one of these people trying to get out the struggle bus. So yeah, I guess I'm gonna use the cash for something else today. Well, not today. Put the cash in the good old coffee thing. Hell yeah, I love playing zombies. Go ahead, do your thing, man. I understand. Trust me. But yeah, so that's how that goes. The trickle charge for 3 to 3.5 hours. If I were to do a fast charge, because we went to Ocean City and we took the electric car, we could go from 20% to 80% in 40 minutes. So like say 20% will be, I'd say probably 30, 40 miles, and 80% would be about 200 miles. So you'd go from about 30 miles to 200 miles in 45 minutes, and it would cost about $14 for public charging to do that. So not too bad. And like I said, I got a couple electric videos, especially the one recently. I don't know if you watched it, but if you could watch it, it's probably from about a month ago. No, not even a month ago, about a week or two ago. If you could just watch it through and give it a like, because every watch through and every like on it, whether you just let it play in the background or not, it tells YouTube, hey, this video might be something, and they push me out to another group of people. And like I said, maybe the video's not your flavor, but it could be someone else's flavor. So that's why I like watching them and liking them and just letting it play all the way through does help a lot. Princess Midwest, you guys still here? Because sometimes it's not very accurate on here. It says there's 2 people here, but there could be 4 people here. So sometimes it is, and then sometimes it ain't. So you never know. But right now, this is gonna be ride number 12, and this is what I mean. Like, I love the fact that when this stays busy, it makes my job easier. Obviously, I don't get all like, you know what I mean? I can stay out here. I can hammer these rides one after the other, after the other, after the other. Because that means I'm done before I realize it. Because while, man, 20 rides is all I want to do. $150 or more in that 20, I'm golden. It's when they start again that I'm just like 150 is that's it. And like yesterday, I don't even think I hit 150. I think I hit 135. So yeah, this person's going right around the corner. This person will probably be in my car for about 5 minutes. They're going to a community health center to help them with their things. My kids used to go to the place I'm dropping them off. It's called Community Mental Health. All my daughters, except for my youngest one, have them in here. So they do good work there. And we are coming up on the Motel 6 now. And I've taken this person before, so this is awesome. And I'll be back with you in the chat in a little bit, as soon as I get it done. Trying to find these people, though, is fun, because the Motel 6 is not big, but it's big enough to where where unless they're waving a big sign that says I'm here, it's hard to see them, you know. All right, let's go around the back, see if it's here. Yeah, this only bad thing is like the people know. And for whatever reason, they don't let us really message anymore. So I'm driving to the pin and hope the pin is right. Because if it's not, then we're in trouble. Okay, I see her, and I think she's upstairs. So she could have been down here waiting for me, but she decided not to be. So off to a bad start already. No, that ain't her. So where are you? Let me call this person.
This Uber call is being recorded.
Hello? Okay, so who I thought it was, wasn't it?
389528889 can't take your call now. At the tone, please record.
Okay, they're coming. She just popped out on me out of nowhere. Sorry.
Hi.
Jules? How are you doing? Hope you're doing well today.
I'm alright.
Good. We're going over to Ricketts Drive over at the Community Mental Health. Cool.
Please use your seatbelt for your safety.
side would you like to go to?
Pardon?
So, which side? That
Front side.
front side?
Mhm.
Okay. Miss Ma'am, I hope you have a good day.
Thank you.
You're welcome. That was an easy one. Told you it wasn't too far out. Abby, what's going on? How are you doing? Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. I said this order was originally 24, 21, but okay. Well, hopefully it still pays good, because that would suck if it didn't. And hopefully those miles are cut down tremendously, at least. So, Georgia, I am a Uber driver. Yes, I am. I do Uber, I do Lyft, and this basically is a live, show you my town and everything, and then when I get a ride in here, I will pop you guys in, and you guys will see the ride from the inside point of view also. I talk about gaming, because I play video games. I have a whole big gaming collection. I talk about everything. So whatever your flavor, this is the place for you. But so far we're at $105 and 13 rides. So we're right on track where we need to be. So that I'm happy about. I just need to get busy. Thank you very much. If you wouldn't mind liking the live before you dip out, I would appreciate it. It helped me out so much. Okay, very good. Very good. You know, I don't want Burger King either today, I don't think. So, we're gonna take a lap around and maybe go to McDonald's. I know I went there yesterday, but you know, for whatever reason, I'm just not feeling Burger King. Maybe it's because they messed up my burrito the other day, and I'm just not feeling like trying to give them back my business one more day. So, like, if I can, like I said, if we just stay consistent here, this day will. Yeah, you know, I normally would. Yeah, this is my girl Paula. I'm gonna take it because money-wise and everything, it's not the greatest, but Paula tips me usually decently, so it'll make this one worth it. Plus, she's one of my regulars, so like I'm excited that this is $6.75 for 4 miles. She works where my daughter does. She normally tips me $3 to $4, so this will take it from $9 to $10 for that mileage. So, and I like her. She's cool. Like, when I first started taking her, she gave me the, hey, don't fuck with me, don't talk to me vibes. And she still kind of does a little bit, but she eventually, quarter of the way in, we just start chit-chatting, bullshitting about life. Like, we both have a lot of similar mind frames about this crazy world we live in. And it's good to have conversations, even if some of them aren't agreeable to, because I'm sure there's some things we don't see eye to eye on, or that we are interested to hear the other person's perspective, so to speak. So she's a cool lady though. She works up at a bank, like at a call center, I should say, not a bank. But hers is a straight shot-ish. It's just a 4-mile straight shot. It's at my daughter's work. But Paula, like I said, she's one of my regulars. I'm very glad now I'm coming off vacation a month ago that I'm finally starting to get these regulars rides that I was always getting. Because there's a couple people that I take that their mileage, as long as it's a little more than $1 a mile, I'll take them because I like them, genuinely, like as people. And then usually those people also are the ones who also tip me a handful of dollars, anywhere from $2 to $5. So even if it doesn't look sexy on the front end, I know I can expect a couple dollar bump on it, and it'll make it look respectable at the worst. And sometimes it'll make it look really good. So every now and again you need to spray that Ozium. It kind of takes any odor from the previous passengers or whatever it may be, cuts all that out of the thing. So now I will be probably on this ride for about 13 minutes, something like that. So I will be back down with you guys. Please talk amongst each other. I'd appreciate that a lot. I already have insurance, lady. Like these people, I was looking for insurance in January and I got it. And we are now going in August and these people are still bombarding me. So Miss Paula. I just cruised right past Miss Paula's house. Get into a zone where I'm like bebopping, like, yeah, I got this. And then boop, past it. Got it. We're good though. Yeah, Miss Paula's cool. Kind of had similar upbringings in some ways, so I like her a lot. Honestly, at first though, for like the first couple times, I think just like anybody else, you kind of got to feel someone out, and she was just more quiet. But it could be because of many reasons, but she finally opened up on me. Oh yeah, let's turn that off. Miss Paula. How are we doing? Headed to the OK Corral, I see. Yeah, I know. I take enough people in. Yeah, well, you know what it is, don't you?
Yeah, Canada.
Yeah, they're shitting on us again for.
I didn't know Canada stuff can reach all the way down here.
It's gonna go down to Florida. 2 years. You remember 2 years ago when we had that smoke?
Yeah.
That eventually did go all the way down to Florida.
Well, great. Mess up our air quality. That's good.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
We already have enough problems. Okay.
Yeah, I know. I remember I came out this morning, right, and like instantly the air dried my eyes out. Felt like I had stuff in it. So I was like, I'll run the AC all day. I'll keep my windows up because, yeah, I can't be having all that. Told my mother-in-law, I was like, yeah, you ain't going nowhere today. And told my daughter, I was like, yeah.
I'll take out all the old people.
One old person at a time.
I'm just saying, everybody got asthma, breathing problems.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. It kicked up my, like, I outgrew my asthma. At least I thought I did until 2 years ago. And when this happened, man, I was having some struggles. I ended up having to go to my doctor and get like an emergency inhaler because it was like gripping on my chest, something evil.
It's like that.
No. So like I asked the doctor then, I was like, can I like outgrow my asthma and then something trigger it and it comes back and they're like, "Yup." I'm like, "Damn you, Canada." Just saying. Sure, they're great people, but the fires suck. You don't see the California wildfires going anywhere.
That's what I'm saying. I was very confused. I was like, California has wildfires all the time.
Yeah.
It don't be coming across the states like this.
No, would it make it even weirder? It doesn't even go down. It goes out to the Pacific Ocean, where it eventually disappears because it eventually dissipates when it would get to like Hawaii or something, because Hawaii is that far away.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I don't know. It seems sketchy.
Me and you have some same wavelength there, because I do wonder sometimes, be like, so how does this work exactly? Like,
Well, I don't like things when things happen out of nowhere.
yeah,
It just makes me like. I was like, and we already have other problems to worry about. Like, why is this happening out of nowhere?
yeah. My wife hit me with something because like she listens to this podcast. It's like called Morbid something. It's a couple ladies. They talk about just off the wall stuff, and my wife is now a believer that the government has Cloudmaker, and that ever since people went solar and everything, that the government is pumping clouds into the atmosphere to mess with some people's solar so people don't save as much money.
Oh yeah, I already told people, I'm like, y'all doing all that solar panel stuff. They're gonna make sure y'all don't, because if so, everybody would be having it. So they don't want that.
So far, it's been okay for me because I have it, and like our bill got cut by like 60%, but then like this past month we've had nothing but clouds, and obviously if the sun can't break through the clouds,
They won't do that.
not very little. So yeah, so I didn't realize how cloudy, like, unless my wife is right, there really is a cloud machine that they're pumping in the atmosphere. I didn't realize how even when the sun is like, it looks sunny out, it isn't, because I have an app that tells me like how much it's accruing each day. So that basically tells me when it's a cloudy day or not. There's like a graph and all that.
I don't like people messing with my vitamin D.
Yeah, well, absolutely. It's the most natural vitamin you get.
Yeah, and I don't like. I already take enough vitamins. I didn't want to take vitamin D too.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that's
Yeah.
for winter.
Yeah.
Save it for the winter. But now we're messing with. I'm just like, can we just have summer? Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Well, yeah, because then we get 90 degrees and it still won't be. It still be
Yeah.
cloudy, so you
Yeah.
can't even get the beautiful. Like, if you're gonna make it hot, let me see the sky. You know what I
That's
mean?
what I'm saying. I'm just like, can y'all mess with something else? Go mess with something else.
Don't say that, because then they're gonna mess with something else. And that ain't gonna be good either.
There's already probably in the play.
She's like, I was just saying what they about to do anyway.
Like, yeah. They say all these flock cameras everywhere.
No.
So one of my friends already said, oh, there's a couple in Lowe's. We're in Lowe's.
Yeah.
We're in Lowe's. Who cares?
Yeah. Yeah.
I was like, that is the wildest thing I've ever. I said, you know what? If people just walk around surveillancing me and out in public when I'm just out doing my own thing, I'm going to another country. I'm
Well,
not dealing with
look at that. You see that on that pole over there?
Yeah.
That's 7 cameras. Not just that flock camera, but you got 7 cameras on that pole.
That's insane.
Yep. It's the only pole there that has it. Like, they are, and you know, if you're going to tell me, guess what, guys? It is going to eventually cut back on kidnappings by 95%. And even if someone gets kidnapped, we're going to know exactly who it is, and we'll know what bookers he had, and we'll get him immediately. Cool, no problem. But guess what? We're going to still have the kidnapping rate up. People still ain't going to get found. And what are we doing? We messing with someone who got a pound of marijuana or something? Like, because these flock cameras were designed for one thing, but they're using them for something different. Like, they've showed them, like, literally just following individual people.
That's crazy.
Like, because they did like because the flock cameras, the people in DC are losing their minds right now, and like they've been vandalized and everything else up there, and they're getting like a city hall meeting or whatever, but like the news did a thing on him and they showed like the flock camera, like, well, this is what it's supposed to be for, and it shows it. He was like, but this is what it gets used for too. They'll lock on somebody and literally can follow them and then pass them off to the next camera and the next, and literally like, and I guess that's fine if like you have, I don't know, someone who just seriously like murdered somebody, and if you can follow them, cool, problem. But don't go follow some dude named Jake who's just going to work and ain't done nothing to nobody. Or God forbid, are we using this to get illegal immigrants? Because that's kind of shitty. You know what I mean? Like, if you want to kick them out, go do it the good old-fashioned way. Go do the police work. Put the boots on the ground. I don't need a camera doing it. You know what I mean? I mean, I hate to say it that way. It's just, I normally wouldn't have a problem with like cameras, because cameras can be very helpful, but the way they're using them are crappy. But I guess you should expect that. It is us as a country, and people just want to do things for their own benefit. So.
I'll stay inside.
Can we go back to working at home?
Yeah, I'll figure out how to work at home and stay inside.
Yeah.
When I come out, anything strange outside, nope. Go back in the house. I'm even surprised I'm working for corporate, because I don't really believe anything that corporate does. So I'm just surprised. I'm just like, I'm just gonna act like I just picture myself as someone who wears a hoodie and just stays under the radar.
Yep.
Don't get involved. Politics, I will not talk politics with anybody there. I'm like, no, that has nothing to do with me.
No.
I'm not red, I'm not blue, I don't care.
Nope.
All that, they act culty. I'm like, I don't want to be involved. I'm good.
See, that's the problem with politics. Everyone's either one or the other. You know, it's like gangs. It's
Yeah.
like you blood or crip. Like, how about we do what's best for the people?
Oh, I told them. I was like, I already been in a gang when I was a teenager. I think I'm good. They're
Yeah.
like, what do you mean? I'm like, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I think I'm good. I don't want to be involved.
Yeah. That's, yeah, absolutely. That's kind of why I always took like the independent role in that aspect. And I was just like, let's go with whatever is going to benefit like people like me. And you know what I mean? Like, because I don't want nothing to benefit something where I'm never going to, like, I don't want to benefit billionaires, because guess what? I'm never going to be one. And so, no.
Not the way they get money. I'm good.
Yeah, no shit. Of course I had to get behind a damn dump truck. Get the... I'm telling you what right now.
This is what you gonna do with all day?
Probably. If I get a break right after this one, I'll be good. It's fitting that dump truck's got paint on it, because it's being a pain in my ass. Oh, we want to go slow in this lane too while we're at it? It's just making me mad today.
See, I'm working to get my car, but this one, I'm like, should I drive? Because I have road rage, and should I drive?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Alright, at least I got a break in between them. See, someone put something to me the other day, and I actually thought it was a damn good idea. I couldn't do it because of the job I have, kid and whatever, but like for a single person, right? Say it's just them. They have no family, they ain't got no kids. You know, they're just going back and forth to work. And said, yeah, I'm just going to pay the $5, $10 or whatever it is to go back and forth to work, because I don't have to worry about the liability. I don't have to worry about insurance, car payment, maintenance.
That's what I try to tell people. I'm like, I'm okay with it. I'm okay with making money and then giving it back to Uber, because I don't have to worry about the car stuff right now.
Yep.
I just see it like that. They just like, yeah, but it's way expensive. I was like, it's gonna be the same price if I got a 2022 car and trying to maintain it and all this stuff for it. I was like, it'd be the same thing.
Yep. And trust me, I think it's a great idea, and it's a great point for, like I said, people who younger, maybe don't have families, older who don't have families. Are you fucking kidding me? Younger who don't have families, all that stuff. It makes perfect sense, because they don't have they don't have the liability of all that stuff, because that cars cost a shit ton of money. Like, that's why I got the electric one. Like, I still have a small car payment. It was like $231. But I got the electric because I wouldn't have, like, maintenance and stuff like that. And gas. And it only cost me like $15 a month to charge at home.
That's good.
Yeah, so like I went from paying $500 a month in gas to $15 a month, and that's it.
That's actually really good.
Yeah. So for me, the ends justified the means. You know what I mean? It's just, but yeah, it's, trust me. Like when that person told me like that, I was like, that's actually a solid ass point, because insurance alone can run you about $150, $200. Your car payment, throw another $200 right there. That's your Uber money, and that doesn't take into fact the maintenance you got to do, the upkeep you got to do, the if something goes wrong, whatever. So I'm like, if I was a single person, young or old, didn't have a family, that's exactly what I would do, because it gives you a peace of mind. It's, you ain't got to worry about nothing breaking down.
Very good point.
I was like, I hope more people think that way. Shit, I'll get more rides.
I was just saying, I don't know. People treat things that are actually helpful in a weird way, and I'm just like, you don't make no sense, but okay.
Yep. I 100% agree.
But thank you for that. I'll keep that in mind.
Yep. All right. I hope you have a good one.
You too, be safe.
Yeah, I'm going to do my best. Thank you. All right. That's an awesome person, Paula. I already got another ride, by the way. OG, what's going on? Hotchin. I am curious what happened. I can't wait to see. Panthers, the same old, same old. What happened with Hotchin? I am curious. If you want to fill me in, somebody, without going into detail, obviously, I'm curious what happened. I can't look. Obviously, I'm on a ride. Oh, I'm about to go pick up somebody. But thank you for taking care of it. Cool. I appreciate it. Yeah, like I said, I trust you guys, and now that I have this wide open, and it's not just for subscribers only, like anyone can comment now, so I need you guys more than ever. If you guys see something, I trust you guys' judgment, and that's why I made you guys moderators. So yeah, I appreciate you, Panther. I really do. Glad you got done shopping. I guess it was it was a pain in the butt, I assume. And here we go. See, she tipped me $4. So I just want to tell you what the final count was, just in case you were curious why I accepted a 6 for 4. It ended up being $10.67 for 4 miles, 4.5 miles. So that for me, and my money and my time, is very much worth it, you know? Like, other people have different criteria to theirs, but yeah, I knew she would tip, and I said between $3 and $4. I got 4 from her. She's an awesome person. I like Paula a lot. And I'm at 108.19 on there, plus 8 on the other one, so I'm at like 116 and some change. Okay. So we're doing good here. Like, we're staying busy today. If anyone's been here, I think we got busy like this once or twice a couple weeks ago, but that was it. So like, what I'm hoping is we're starting to get back into the rhythm. And if that's what the case is, then yeah, I had to kind of pay for a little bit of pain. So other than that, Panther, then the couple critiques with the microphone and just getting closer, overall, what did you think of the video and stuff? Like I said, I'm going to get the microphone soon. getting close to the. Yeah, and I'm just waiting for the lady to message me and tell me, because I know it's about around this time, but I'm gonna assume she will message me when she is ready for me to go, because I don't actually have her address yet. So I know in and about where she lives, absolutely, but I'm waiting for her to message me and be like, yep, we're good, so I can go pick her up. But this person's getting dropped off somewhere around here.
New message from
Okay, I think this is them now. Give me a second. Constantina?
Yeah.
All right. How are you guys doing today?
All right. So, then you ask them if they want you to come back every week on that day to do that. Okay? And then tell them during the winter time, you'll offer snow shoveling. And always make sure you have a piece of paper with your name written on it. You know, you can see that.
Austin Lee.
The Windows lieutenant. Yeah, he just waved because he knew it was us. So yeah, and always have a piece of paper with your number on it. Wherever I can make something up for you. And your name, your number, and at the top of the phone here. You're just offering a service, right? You're not selling anything. No one said no to kids in the neighborhood doing so.
You can absolutely do that.
Yeah.
My daughter has 4 loans. She's 13. Like she did ours, and then 2 neighbors on the opposite side were like, and so she did it, and she's doing them because like normally these professional people are charging about $55 to mow and weed eat for a small yard.
How much is she getting for a small yard?
My daughter got 35 to small yard and weed eat, so she's got 35 from both of our neighbors, and funny enough, 30 from her father.
Yeah.
I pay her 30 though.
You have to do it.
Yeah, but the reason why like it started because she gets an allowance to do anything outside of her room.
Okay.
We were going to Ocean City, so she was like, Dad, what can I do to earn money? She was like, because I really want to earn money. I said, well, why don't you start with mowing our yard? I was like, and I'll pay you $30.
And the reason why you don't ask for the money up front is because you never know if they have difficult spots in the yard that you have to give separate attention to. If you guys are going in pairs, one weed eats the other one. So the other part about that is you don't put your price up front. When they go to pay you, that's when you tell them, okay, this was done, that was done, and let's say they have rose bushes over in the corner and you got stabbed up. You throw that in the conversation. Especially loyal ladies, they love that. They pay extra. Yeah, Danae, she did snow shoveling with her brothers and her cousins, and she was the only girl. She outworked those boys like crazy. She made $300 on her own, and then 3 of the boys got their money. All together, she had about
Yeah, there's some things in life you can say the price up front, but there's some things you gotta lean back because you want repetitive. You get more out of that repetitive than you do that one time thing. Now, if someone tells you in the beginning, I just need it done today, and that's it, that's when you hit the 50. Okay?
Yeah, it all depends on how big the reward is. And how much
Depending.
money we're gonna be
How much
using.
trouble is, yeah.
And how much money we're gonna be using to buy the stuff for it.
Yeah, I was gonna say you need to count in fuel.
Yeah.
Especially when it's a little higher. I mean, everybody.
We're gonna be giving Marshall 30% because it's his equipment.
Yeah.
He didn't want 50.
It's okay.
Yeah, I'm not
It's
complaining
okay.
about it.
Right.
And with the money we're getting, I'm planning on helping her run the house a little bit. And like, not even wanting this like squishy thing called a Lido. So I'm planning on buying her one of those.
Okay. I haven't heard anything about what you're getting yourself. He wants to buy all this stuff for the girlfriend.
Yep. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. It's because he has a girlfriend. I mean, his mind is he could care less about himself right now. He's like, what? Do I exist? Nope. I'm just here.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I don't really need anything though.
Look, I asked him for help cleaning up my apartment. He comes down.
Yeah.
He won't let me pay him.
That's good.
That's all right. There's other ways.
Yeah, absolutely. We're going to Target, right?
Yes.
All right, cool. Well, I wish you the best of luck on your financial endeavors and trying to make some cash. Absolutely. I respect it. Not enough people wanted, like, trust me, before my daughter got my yard, I was like, where are the kids? I wanted to pay kids more than a professional adult.
Yeah. I had a kid that used to come and do mine for $10, $15, and that was just
Yeah.
15 years ago.
Yeah. The prices went up.
Oh, yes, they did.
All right, you guys have a good one.
You drive safe.
I'm gonna try. Thank you. All right, so that was my Cash App person. So my Cash App, my Cash Ride person asked me if I had Cash App, which I don't. So she's gonna take a lift and she'll end up getting cash on Monday. She said so. We'll see if that actually turns out because like I don't have Cash App. I asked her if you have Apple Pay because I see that she's reading my messages and it usually means you have an iPhone, but she doesn't do Apple Cash, so yeah, she's gonna have to give. And I'd rather have cash anyways. I don't have like a Cash App account, nor would I want it on a Cash App card because sometimes those cost money and whatnot. So let's turn Lyft back on. Because you know me, I'm going where the money is. Well, we got a 50% boost on Lyft right now. I'm at a 50%. How awesome would that be to get a small baby ride? That'd pay like $8, $9 for like a mile or two. That would be pretty cool. So let's see what we can get. We're at 113 on Uber. That's pretty cool. Let me see what was said. Better lighting. Which is crazy because I recorded right under my LED light. I'm trying to figure out how I would get that brighter. I guess. Okay. No, trust me, I told you guys a long time ago, I want the critiques because I want to make them better. I'm just trying to figure out how I would light that up better. I don't know. Yeah, because like I said, I was right under. Now, was it that I wasn't lit, or was it the stuff on my shelf wasn't lit very well, Panther? Like the things in my background. Like, was I fine? Because I do have something, I believe, to help that. I love you so much, sweetheart. And I do have a question. Do you remember that bright ass light that we had? I'm being told in my video when I was up against where my stuff was that I could use it to be brighter. And that would be perfect to have because it's small, it'll light the area up, and we won't see it on screen. Yeah, that's the only thing I could think of. But yeah, I got something for that. So that actually should work. Panther, you are awesome. I think you just helped me out here. But I do appreciate it. Like I said, anything that you can help me with, that critiques are not bad. Critiques help get better, you know? Nope. That's too far. Sorry, but thank you for still giving me rides. Like, I appreciate still seeing rides this late. So I'm going to be honest with you. I think when I get my $100 and some from YouTube this month, I think that's when I'm going to buy my microphones with, because I found microphones for like $90. Rode wireless microphones. So that will take care of the audio. Nope, you can't do that. Nope, that was not a good one for Lyft. I was hoping, but it was about 2 miles too long. But I'm still at 50%, so yep, I still got the 50% turbo. We're having a good day, Blue Jay. How are you doing, sir? How was the run? Did you go out for one today? I'm assuming you did. You're a running fool. Just like my daughter. So yeah, shout out to everybody who's donated to me, because that's going to help me get this thing looking much better and sounding better. Doing laundry? Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. Being productive, getting some stuff done. That's a horrible ride. Horrible for Uber. But again, Uber's still going off. It might be garbage, but at least I'm seeing stuff. So it hasn't just died on me. So I like seeing that. Again, that's not good. So we're declining that one. $121 for 76 miles on Lyft. Again, that's crazy. But I went from a 50% turbo to a 40%, a boost. So I did lose 10% of my boost. So that's not great, but that's okay. I got my 50% back.
Hello, using your app today?
Yes.
What's your code?
0490.
For John?
Yes.
What two sandwich would you like?
Yes. Can I just get 2 sausage, egg, and cheese biscuits, please?
Okay.
That will be all.
So would you like to run out Brown House today?
That's fine.
I'm sorry?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, $8 even when you come through.
Thank you. All right. So we got the 50% turbo. We're gonna get our breakfast sandwiches.
It's $8 even.
Thank you very much.
Do you need your receipt?
No, I don't. How are you doing?
Good. How you doing back today? Have a good day.
You too, thank you. $19 likes. We're gonna hit the 20 likes today. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you guys so much. I got an Uber, and it's a good one. We're going to pick up Greg, Front Royal Pike. It's an organization ride, so it's a medical ride. Thank you. Have a good day. Remember when I told you guys that I'm not getting any medical rides, insurance rides? Well, this is my second back-to-back insurance ride. So we're going to pick this one up now. Don't like to give people's business, but going to pick somebody up from a clinic. Very happy about that, because at least these people who go to the clinics that they're not on drugs anymore. You know what I mean? Like, they're on the legal stuff, but they're not out here trying to get them from a dealer or nothing like that. And I like that. I actually know this person. It's going to be a set of 3 people. I haven't got them in a long time. But it's 2 guys and a lady. They're older. You know, these are still not good lifts. Oh, you're good, Panther. Like I said, I was telling you earlier, I think I have something to help light it, because are you talking about the lighting in my background? And thankfully, my next YouTube check comes in like 3 days. It's like $120. I'm gonna buy my microphones with that check, because the microphones are gonna cost me about $90. I'm gonna get the Rode 2-pack mics I'll tell you exactly what they are because I have them in my cart. Because they'll connect to my GoPro. Then that's the main reason why they do. It's the Rode Wireless Micro Compact Wireless Microphone. 2 mics with charger case for smartphone content creation, USB-C. It's compatible with my GoPro. And then cell phone, it's obviously compatible with and shit like that too, so. And they're not the ones with like the little furry thing. You just clip it on. You don't even, you know what I mean? Yeah, I know what they are. It just looks silly. And honestly, I don't know if there's an audio issue now with but I also could be wearing the microphone now if I had it doing my live, like doing the lives, just to make sure the audio was crisp. I think this is Greg, but where the hell's everybody else? This is just one of them. Where's the crew?
New message from Gregory. Please.
What's going on, buddy?
How are you?
Not too bad. Where's the crew at?
They're not cut down and come today.
I see that. I'm used to getting all three.
I know.
Occasionally I'll get just you. This is one of the occasions.
Exactly.
We'll
You
go.
doing well?
Huh?
You been doing well?
Yeah. You guys still taking Ubers like crazy?
Pretty much.
You want to hear that? Then what's crazy is the fact that I lost like all my regular rides when I went on vacation.
Oh my God.
I went on vacation for a week. When I came back, it's like I'm just starting to get some of my regulars regularly now.
Wow.
But you remember, like I was like your guys' driver. It seemed like more than I wasn't.
Yeah, you used to drive us a good bit.
Yeah, and then once I came back from vacation.
Man, that sucks.
Yeah. So I'm finally starting to work my way back in with some of them. Like there's like 3 in the morning that I used to take a lot, and they stopped getting. I'm finally over the past couple weeks
Getting back.
like on a daily basis.
Okay.
So I'm hoping I get you guys back and a couple other people because you guys are like my medical rides, but they're guaranteed rides they were for me.
Yeah.
Because I thought I got you guys probably about at least 60 to 70% of the time there for a while.
You did. You were a lot more than any other driver.
Yeah.
And I remember you saying you were going on vacation. I remember that really sucks.
I think what happens is when you're working, you work yourself into the algorithm, so to speak, from they put you high up on the pole.
Right.
And then when you leave for a week, they knock you back down under everybody who's been working. So it's like I have to work my way back in.
Up to the top echelon, yeah.
So
Damn.
it kind of sucks if that is true, which it kind of seems that way. Because then that means every time I go on vacation, prepare to suffer for like a month.
Jeez.
So how's everybody else doing?
They're okay. Susan had a bad bladder infection, a UTI.
She's in the hospital, actually.
She is?
She's getting out today, I think. And Fred stopped coming to the treatment place. I don't know why he did, honestly.
Because he was getting treatment, correct?
Yeah.
So did.
Yeah,
I
that
mean,
guy. I don't understand why he just decided what he wanted to do anymore.
I mean, is he good? Like, you know what I mean? He's not like stop going and get back on the sauce, is he?
No, well, actually, he's drinking a little bit, but not like he used to.
Okay. I mean, okay, that's a dangerous game to play. You know, like, it's a dangerous game to play.
Yeah.
You don't go needing treatment for a long time and then all of a sudden get to decide.
Yeah, you decide you just won't quit.
Yeah, because that can go bad real quick.
Yeah, he hasn't got back into that bad place he was.
Well, I'm glad for that, but I'd definitely try to, I don't know, at that point, good support system or whatever the case may be, because it's just vulnerable. I'll say that he's in a vulnerable state right now.
That's a good description.
You know?
That's true.
Because normally, like, people don't stop doing things that work, you know what I mean? Unless there's more to it, obviously. It sucks. But hopefully he'll be all right, you know? Maybe he's one of the very few people that will be okay, you know? And
I hope he's good.
yeah, that he can do it. That or he just realizes I need help, let me go back, one of the two.
That could happen.
I mean, like if he starts getting into a dark place, hopefully maybe he recognizes, nope, and he goes back to what can help, you know?
Exactly.
That's what I hope. I like you guys. You guys are cool people.
Well, thank you, sir.
Absolutely.
You're our best driver. You're our favorite driver.
Well, that I'm glad for, because, like I said, I absolutely get, and I like taking people because, like I said, I want the most sexy rides as far as like the money.
Right.
But
right.
I do get a little, especially a lot since my cousin, she passed away in February from overdose. So like, it makes me feel personally good to know that I'm helping people get to where they need to be, or you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Places that they need to be at.
That's good philosophy.
So like I said, these might not be the sexy rides, so to speak, because insurance, you know, they ain't gonna pay worth a damn, but they add up.
Yeah.
I will say that you get a stretch of them. The money does add up eventually, you know what I mean? But
as long as you get your rides back, like you were saying, that'll.
Yep. And then honestly, what also helps too is the fact that, like, you know, because insurance rides obviously don't tip or nothing like that. But then you have, say, like earlier, I had somebody who tipped like $4. So I'm like, well, that her ride paid so well. Like, you can take 2 of that off and take 2 to like a ride that didn't pay well. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So, like,
Yeah.
the tips kind of make up for it too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I understand.
So I like that. But we're normally slow at this time of the year because, like, you have schools out. So you have the teachers, bus drivers, like people who aren't working for the school. They like to stay busy and make money and do things on the side. So they actually put their butts in their car and give people rides.
Yeah.
So we have a little bit more drivers out on the road right now. So when school goes back in, not only will they be off, but then I'll be able to take kids to school.
Oh, yeah,
like the middle school and high schoolers.
Oh, that's cool.
I take like 4 or 5 of them like on a regular basis during the school year.
Wow.
Yeah. So
Wonder they don't take the regular bus.
some of them, you know, the bus just ain't for them. Because I've asked, and a couple of them just, they live a little too close to get a bus out to them, but don't want to walk either, you know?
Gotcha. That's Susan now. Hey, baby. Yeah, I'm with Juan. Remember Juan that always drove us in the Uber? Yeah. He picked me up from. We're almost back home now. Okay. When I get in, I'm gonna take Carter out. I'll call you back in a few minutes. I love you. All right, we'll go.
Yeah, I know. They had to make it half-assed look like the same damn building.
I know, right?
He's like, damn it, I wish I was going in there.
Yeah.
I wonder what they look like on the inside, you know?
I don't know.
Like, I would assume they have to be at least modern, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
They might be the same kind of space as far as like it's not gonna be much bigger,
Yeah,
but I bet you they're probably, like I said, more modern.
probably right.
Well, brother man, tell the lovely lady I hope she feels better.
I will do so.
And I hope to see you soon, man.
Yeah, I hope you get them back.
So do I, buddy.
All right, brother.
Have a good one. Thank you, man. All right. The person I'm going to pick up right now is an old regular of mine. Old regular. He moved. He works at a like a old person's facility or whatever. He's got some. He's a little bit special needs, which is cool because I'm so glad that they employ people. I think he works in the cafeteria or the laundry. Honestly, I don't know which one. But he's a cool guy. I remember I've taken him to other places too. Like he was so excited one time when he bought tickets to a concert, and he was so excited. And it was like a Christian concert in our town at a college. So I took him there, and he was so psyched about it the whole damn time. He's a good. He's another one that's a cool person, and he normally tips me too. But I think something's wrong with it. Like whatever, he has some kind of different banking, because it takes like 2 days for me to get his tip, and his tip's like $2, which is great. But I never get it that day. I always get it like 2 days later. So Blue Jay, how is the YouTube thing going with your friends? Yeah, the guy I'm picking up, his mama died a couple months ago, so like him and his brothers and sisters sold the place he was living, so he had to go find somewhere else. So he kind of lives in the downtown area of Winchester, Panther's favorite place. We are about 4 minutes away from this next ride. And he's another regular I haven't seen in a while. Honestly, the last time I seen him, he was still living where him and his mom had lived when she died. I knew he was in the process of moving, but I think the last time I saw him was before I went on vacation too. So I'm hoping this is a sign of things to come, honestly. I hope this is a sign of it's getting better, it's gonna happen. We're gonna stay busy now, like you've seen today, Bart. Outside that little hiccup when I first got back on live with you guys, got on live with you guys, where it was dead for about an hour or 30 minutes, and then we had Miss Rosemary. Ever since then, we've stayed pretty busy, so I like that. My actual name is Juan, but I go by John, American version. But yes, my government name is Juan. For a long time, I was kind of like, I don't know, ashamed to be Mexican. That sounds crazy. So I just went by John. Now it doesn't matter. People call me Juan, cool. But in my town, everyone knows me by John. The only people who call me Juan now is when my wife, when she wants a spanking, and these people in here, because my name says Juan. So, but it doesn't make me feel any type of way anymore. I'm cool with being Mexican. I'm cool with my name Juan. But I think a lot of it had to do with the fact too, if I'm gonna be honest with you, that I was the only one in my family that had a Mexican name, and we're all half Mexicans. We're all the same amount of Mexican. So that kind of had me feeling a certain way too, you know what I mean? All right. Ryan, I see you, buddy. Traffic sucks to try to get across a road. Lunch at 10 o'clock in the morning? Don't you mean breakfast? I don't even think you can get lunch at McDonald's yet. Yep, it's my butter. I knew it was him. Well, I see the new place, right? I haven't seen you for a long time.
Yep, I moved over the weekend, over the fourth weekend.
That's cool, man. Congrats. How you like it? You like it? Good, man. I'm glad to hear that.
On my weekend, so far, last weekend I spent 2 days on a walking mall, just having fun.
Cool dude, man.
So what's all this smoke? Is this from Canada?
Yeah, that's the Canada stuff.
Why is this? That's what's upsetting me. We can't fight global warming here and do this shit.
Yep.
You think it's gonna affect downtown this weekend?
No, it should be gone by this weekend. It should be. But I don't know, honestly, to be honest with you.
This is the same shit that happened
2 years ago. And now that I think about it, yeah, 2 years ago, it stuck around for like 4 or 5 days. Just wear a mask.
I don't want to wear a mask.
You might want to.
I'm like,
So you're having a good time because now you're in walking vicinity to other places. So the places you can hang out.
Places, yeah.
Well, just
I still have to take an Uber to like Walmart, backseat. That's about it.
Yeah. Did you say backseat?
Yeah.
Oh, you go to backseat?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, there's an event coming up in September. I'm waiting to go. I can't wait.
Very good.
They got Struggling Jennings coming.
Really?
Yeah. Heard of him?
Yep.
I'm gonna buy my ticket soon.
Very good.
$76, but it's not that bad for VIP.
No.
On a Thursday night.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
You know, the school kids will be going back.
Yep. I haven't seen you since I think before I went on vacation. It's been a while.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell what I did last weekend. I went to Snow White Girl.
Yeah.
Had a burger. I'm like, I was happy, but I went to Back to the Future, that video store downtown.
Yeah.
With the arcade.
Back to the Media.
Yeah. Oh, that arcade was awesome.
$10. All you can play.
Yep.
Me and my daughter and my wife, we're gamers. Like to go down there.
After that, I went to Broken Window.
Okay.
Heard of that brewery?
Yep.
I hung out there until closing. I was watching the McConnor fight.
Wasn't much of a fight.
It was horrible.
My guy, Connor's my dude, and that fight. Yeah.
I'm like, damn, calm down over there, you.
Yeah, it was sad. It was sad.
It just reminded me of the Randy Rousey fight, 17 seconds.
Yeah, but at least no one was hurt, and that was just everyone figured that would happen. She was going to armbar her off the top, and it was over. That's Ronda Rousey's forte. She's going to armbar you. Can you stop her? Most of the time, no, you cannot. There's only 2 people who've been able to. That's the crazy thing. As much as Ronda fell from grace, she's lost 2 fights her whole MMA career.
Yep.
Holly Holm and Amanda Nunes.
It should have been one of those 2.
I think she should. Well, I knew she was going to get destroyed by Amanda. The Holly one surprised me, but I definitely knew she was going to get destroyed by Amanda.
It didn't seem like it was It just seems like sports around here isn't the same anymore.
Yeah.
Shit, like last night, I missed a presidential speech, and he said he was going to release documents saying the 2020 election was rigged. We're still waiting.
Yeah, because it wasn't. He's just mad because he lost to Joe Biden, and he should be mad that he lost to Joe. Now, he would have beat him again in 2024, but instead he got to beat Kamala. But he should let the 2021 go because, well, he lost.
Well, no one likes him anymore because right now he's not helping to get anything. He's making us look bad. Second, he didn't the Washington reflection pool. That's a disaster.
Yeah. I think the biggest thing that everyone has a problem with him is he's making himself a shit ton of money and nobody else. That's the problem. Like, the economy's in the shitters, and the only one benefiting from it is him. That's the problem.
Yep.
Like, people don't give a shit about the way they look to buy other countries. They really don't. If we have a good running country, they could have cared less. But he's making billions when millions and millions of Americans are struggling, then yeah, you're not going to be very popular. And that means his party will not be very popular. And that's why his party at come midterms are going to get their heads beat. Yeah, as they should. Like, they're going to pay for his sins, but they're also their sins too for not standing up for what they should have, you know? But 2 more years and then we're done. So.
And everyone's saying he didn't say anything about running for 3rd term.
He's not going to. They won't let him. There's things set up for it. I believe he just says to troll people, to get people's heads to explode. But yeah, he doesn't want to run for a 3rd term. He never did. He just says this because he knows like 40% of America's heads will explode when he says it. So that's why he does it. It's just childish because he's the president of the United States trolling people. You know what I mean? He's the troll on Twitter that makes fun of people for no reason. Well, I'm glad you moved. I'm glad you're having a good time because yeah, you know, during the summertime and honestly in the wintertime, you'll have a good time downtown because you'll have downtown pretty much to yourself. Like, you know what I mean? Like when it's cold or whatever, and there won't be many people on the walking mall.
Most of them be in bars.
Yeah, but I mean, shit, man. The walking mall itself is pretty. Like all the things around it, it's a real pretty scenery. It's old, man. It's older than that thing was put out like 50 years before America was America.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's a very pretty, and they've kept it pretty as close to as it was when it was built. You know, that little the old courthouse, which is down there, is exactly how it was when it was built. All they have done is refurbished it, but it is the same. Oh, look at the police officer.
trying to get their tickets.
Of course. They're hoping they get people at that 50 mile, 10 feet before the 55 mile an hour so they can clock them. Because honestly, when people see the 55 and the 45 are so close together, they just start speeding up. I'm one of them. I would have if it wouldn't have been for the cop being there. You know?
Yeah, I like my job here, but it was on Indeed. We're looking for another dishwasher. We lost one.
Mm-hmm.
They're offering 50 cents more.
Than what you're making?
I'm making 15.
Okay.
And opportunities for advancement. I'm like, I can't have any opportunity? And how long have I been here?
Yeah. I'd say something. Honestly. Like, hey, I saw this. It says opportunities. What opportunity? What are they going to tell you?
Anyway, the money's good now, so I'm like, I realized if I stop blowing money, I still have money.
Yeah. Well, absolutely. We're our worst own enemies sometimes. We like things. And we want to buy things.
Yeah.
And we can justify it in the moment. Mm-hmm. And it's cool for a day or two until like the third day happens and maybe you don't have something you need. Mm-hmm. That's when it sucks. But I get it. Everyone does it. Should I do it? And I make fucking a shit ton of money. And I still blow money and be like, man, maybe I shouldn't have done this.
Yeah, it hasn't been anything. I haven't seen any good concerts or anything around here aside for Struggling Jennings.
Yeah.
It's just, I understand right now the concerts around here, it's not the venue that have issues. It's the people that they get.
Yeah.
Give them headaches.
Yep. And right now, man, like I said, this isn't the time to be like this isn't the time, obviously, to just blow money because of just how bad things are with the economy, how much food has cost. Like, yeah. Maybe I'll start getting you a ride more again.
If you're in the area.
I always am. It's just for whatever reason I stopped getting my regulars once I went on vacation. So now that I've seen you again, maybe I'll start getting you again. Well, brother, man, I hope to see you again sometime, man. Have a good day at work.
Yep.
Thank you, man. Oh shit, I forgot to put it on the inside. That's my bad. Mississippi Dashing, what's going on, brother? How are you doing? Thank you for coming in. If you wouldn't mind liking the live, I would appreciate it. Mississippi Dashing, let's go. Let's go. I ain't seen you for a minute, buddy. Sure do like you a lot. Things have been going pretty well here. This smoke, if you can look at the very top, you will see this smoke is real right now. It's getting higher because I'm a little higher in elevation, so you can really see it. Yeah, I'm about to say, I've been seeing Mississippi Dashing. I think you're doing something on the side too. Making that cash, making that money yourself. So we are 17 trips in? Let me check. Yeah, we're 17 trips in. So like that's what I'm talking about. We've been super busy today. We're only 3 rides away from being at 20. You know what I mean? That's what I always tell you. 20 rides is where it's at. Once you hit 20, you're golden. And we're at 17 and it's only 10:13 in the morning. So like this is what I'm used to. And this is what we're gonna keep trying to get to. You know what I mean? So let's go. Thank you all for being here. Thanks for all the likes. Thanks for the support. Thank you for watching the video and liking it. Anything you've ever done, I appreciate you, and I mean that. Yep, you're not getting me, copper. Yeah, the problem for me getting pulled over, if I'm gonna be really honest with you, all my windows are tinted black. So, and they're at 20%, which is illegal. But it is a secondary traffic violation, which means they cannot pull me over for my tint. They have to have another reason, like me speeding, running a light, any other traffic violation. If they can pull me over, then and only then can they give me the $500 fine for having my windows tinted too dark. So that's why I ended up getting these windows tinted to begin with. And I'll even give a lot of credit to the state police guy. I got pulled over and got a ticket from the state police about a month and a half, 2 months ago. And he did not say one word about my tint. He gave me a $150 a moving traffic ticket and went about my business. The whole ticket cost me like $300 between court costs and everything else. So good news is we're going to try to use the bathroom. We're just a ways away from one. So I guess I'm going to make a couple more videos without the mic because the one's pretty topical still. So I'd like to get that out before. And then after that, I'll wait until I get my mics. And then I've still got to try to figure out a zoom in part. You know what? I do think I have a microphone though on my GoPro that I could, but that again, that screws up my being far away thing. I'll figure it out. So I think I'm gonna finally break out NCAA that today, which will be cool because I hear it's a great game. And then I'm gonna try to convince my family to play some like Mario Party Jamboree for the Switch 2. Get a family game going on. $17 rides. That's pretty damn good for right now. And $137. Actually, since I ain't spend her money, we'll go ahead and count her into a ride. That's 18 rides for $147. Because I didn't spend Miss Rosemary's money. I gotta take her to work tomorrow, 7. And then pick her up at 3, and then I'll be going out of town at like 4. Any rides? Well, let's get to a bathroom and then we'll talk about any rides. Nope. Nope. Because that's too far to go pick them up. That was like 2.4 miles to pick them up and then 0.5 for $5.01. No thank you. No thank you. Nope. That one I'll do if they give it to me. If you give it to me. They gave it to me. Oh, Miss Joni. This is my lady. It's my Walmart lady, Miss Joni. Oh, cool. I love her. Yep, she lives right down the street from my house. So we got to go to Walmart, pick her up, and then drop her off at home. Wonder if she got a lot of groceries today. So this is number 18. No shit, that's awesome. Cajun steak bites. I'm assuming it is exactly the way it sounds. That's, shit, I'm down with that, Panther. That sounds real good. Princessa, what are you doing? So, I mean, you've been here pretty much the whole day, Panther. Been a lot busier today. This is what I'm normally used to. Gotcha. I understand that. Yeah, this has been much busier. Much busier. I mean, this is going to take me over 150 already. Oh no, she ain't at Walmart. She at the bank. She at True. She's at the bank. Why Miss Joni gonna want to go to the liquor store? Is that where we're going, to the liquor store? No, we're going to her house. Well, I got a feeling Miss Joni gonna add a trip. Well, I got a feeling Miss Joni gonna add a trip. Because the last time, remember, I took her, we came to the bank. She originally set it up to go to the liquor store. And then she's like, oh shit, I set it up for the bank. Or I need to go to the bank. I'm sorry, that's all good, miss. I was like, just, hey, it's not gonna pay me, but I said, just, if you tip me, or no, I don't even think it's tip me. I just said, hey, I'll take care of it. I said, it's gonna mess things up a little bit, but I got you. And then she gave me $20, a $20 bill. And then the ride itself paid me, what, like 17, I believe. So for the whole thing, it paid 37, 38 bucks. Nice. That's awesome, Panther. Awesome. Hell yeah. Miss Joni gonna be in her favorite house coat. Love this lady. She's so awesome. We are getting ready to be at the bank. Everyone, please like the live. Don't forget to subscribe. It will help me out tremendously. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. Watch a video, like that. Watch it through. Okay, Miss Joni. It doesn't look like you're outside. Okay. It does not look like you're outside. There you are. The lovely lady walked you out to the bank. All right, cool. Miss Joni, I remember. I take you a lot. How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Not too bad.
She thought the other one was going to wait for her, but he didn't, so she needed another one.
Yes, ma'am. I take Miss Joni a lot.
Okay, well, good.
Okay, thank you.
All right, thank you.
Have a good day, Miss
Thank
Ma'am.
you.
All right, Miss Joni, we're going home, correct?
Going home.
All right. Other guy didn't wait for you?
No, he didn't wait for me.
I'm sorry to hear that.
You know what? I ain't mad because it's you. It's you. I ain't mad.
Well, that's good. I'd have waited for you. Remember last time we was here?
Yeah.
Yeah. You took care of me though, so I got you. So how you been?
How you been?
Not too bad.
That's good.
Sister still driving you crazy?
Yeah, she drive me crazy.
All right, just making sure. Thought maybe she changed.
No, she ain't changed that much.
How's she doing health-wise and everything?
She's walking around, but not that much walking.
Yeah. I mean, she walks to your house?
Yeah, she walks to my house, and that's what she get.
Yeah.
She gets on my nerves.
Well, yeah, because she doesn't leave.
That's it. She be there to the next morning.
Yeah.
I said, Lord, have mercy, what you going home? She won't go home.
you already go to the store?
No, I ain't going to no store. I want to go home.
Good.
Just let me get home and I get back out later.
Yeah, absolutely.
I ain't no rush.
Nope. You feeling all right today?
I'm feeling all right today.
Okay.
I need to ask a lot of questions. She knows as hell.
Who?
The lady that was there.
Oh, the one that walked you out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's knows as hell.
Oh, hell.
I said, okay. I said, well, I know where I'm going. How much did she have to pay? I said, hey, why are you worried about it? Ain't coming money coming out your pocket. You know, I'm gonna tell her that too. I almost told. She'd have kept asking. I was like, it ain't coming out your pocket. Why you worried about it?
Yeah, no doubt. My money ain't your money, so hush up.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you're doing well, Miss Joni.
Me too.
I love getting your ride. You're an awesome lady.
She said, you a sweating. I said, when you be out here too?
Hell yeah. So,
I said, shit. I said, I'm all right now. I said, I'm getting ready to go home.
absolutely. We're going to get you home.
Yeah, get me home.
Get you cooled down, get you nice and relaxed, and you can do whatever you want after that.
I just want to go home. That's all I want. And all God did was just say, I said, I'll pay you. He didn't want to hear that. He just poured off. I said, okay. I said, all right. It's on you.
Well, I remember me and you had that same, remember?
Yeah.
Because I remember you were originally going to go to the store, and then you forgot you needed money, so I just ran out and took you to the store, and we worked on that, and you took care of it.
Yeah. He didn't want to do that. I said, okay. I said, all right. I said, I'm going to pay you.
Oh, and I know that, right? You took care of me.
Yeah.
When we did that, you took care of me real good.
Yeah.
I waited and everything, and shit, I even told you didn't have to. I'd have been good even regardless, because like I told you, I was always told to look out for other people, especially my elders, man.
Yeah.
We taking you to the front or the back?
You take him to the back.
Okay. Miss Joni, I hope you have a great day.
I hope you do too.
Thank you very much.
I hope you have a
good day.
I'm gonna do my best.
You'll get it too.
Yes, ma'am. You go get cooled off. Yes, ma'am. I think she's getting.
I either can't come to the phone.
I think she's getting confused. I think that's why the lady, because when she came up to the car, she said, "Hi, I'm Joni." I've taken her a ton of times. That's true that. True that, Panther. Yeah, she came up to my car and she's like, "I'm Joni," and I'm like, "Yeah." I think she's getting confused. The lady walked out on her. I think she's just. I love you. I just dropped off my ride. She's a nice lady. Nice lady. But I think she was like, that lady's so nosy, and she acted like I didn't know what I was doing. I mean, take that into consideration, then take her getting to the car and, "Hi, I'm," you know what I mean? When I've taken her a dozen times. It's either that or she got overheated, hopefully, or you know what I mean? Sucks getting old. I'll just say that. Well, I'm gonna go use my bathroom real quick. We got 2 more rides, guys. 2 more to get. It's 10:36. 18 rides in. We're already over 150. So we're doing great. Mother-in-law's not here. Be right back, guys. Be right back. Hi, baby. How are you? All right, guys, sorry about that. I had to do something. Yeah, I hope it's not that, but you know, I mean, it's common with the older people, and you know what I mean? It sucks. It just sucks. I'll just say that. Damn, did I not get any Lyft orders because I have Lyft off? Or did I turn it off because there's no bonus? There isn't a bonus. So did I turn it off? I could have. We need 2 more rides, guys. So, in all honesty, thank you, Mo Lester, obviously. You are a big help of why I'll be able to afford some of these new toys for this channel, like the Rode camera, or the camera. I bought the GoPro with the first half of the money 2 years ago we earned on this channel. But with like the microphones and like I think next month's payment is gonna buy my capture card. So like, this is pretty cool stuff, man. I'm getting excited for the channel. I really am. Like, you guys are helping me so much with like being the support, watching the videos and stuff. I'm genuinely like super excited to kick this channel off and do multiple different things like the gaming stuff and everything else. And Panther, thank you so much for like anything you can help me with. Tell me what's good, what's bad, what don't do, what do. Like, again, I take criticism 100% positively. Because I would watch it myself too, but honestly, I don't like watching myself. I'd be one of these people, if I were like famous on TV or something, I'd never be able to watch anything I was in. Because I cannot watch myself. So I'm assuming this is when it's going to slow down on me. Right when I'm right close to being done. That's when it's like, sorry, John. No, thank you. So I got to go pick Miss Rosemary up tomorrow, but at 7 o'clock. Because this weekend she's going to work the weekend. And I think the reason why she's working the weekend is because she is going to be off for like 4 days. She's going to like Minnesota with family. So, so she's doing that. So I got to go take her and pick her up. I told her I would. But that's $20 a day. So that's, honestly, that's $40 for just taking her to and from a couple times. I can definitely do that. I'm gonna go get a drink, and I will be right back one last time. And hopefully when I come back, I'll say, hey, I got a ride. Man, this smoke smells so bad. It is not good at all. It is billowing, and the smell is so strong that it is almost take your breath away. You know what I mean? It is pretty damn bad. Princess, anything decent yet hit you? Well, that's right, you ate. Isaac, good morning, brother. How are you doing? Thank you for coming in, and I assume you liked the live to get me number 20. Thank you very much. Appreciate you, brother. We are having a damn good day today. We are at 18 rides today, Isaac. It has been busy. You know what? I'm gonna take this one. This one is a good one. It's like $6, but it's like two and a half miles. So, to be honest with you, we're taking it. And then I'm picking her up, and this person's going to Walmart. So, yep, this is gonna be number 19. Yeah, absolutely. This is what I've been used to the whole time. You know what I mean? When I was telling you guys that I could be done by like 10:30, 11 o'clock. Like, this is what I'm talking about. I got a video I just put up yesterday, Isaac. At some point, anytime you be able to, you know, hit the like button, watch it through, I'd appreciate it. Just, it helps get the video pushed out. The more people watch it, you know what I mean? So what have you been doing? I'm more interested in you now. What have you been doing, buddy? We got a lot of smoke up here from Canada, down here from Canada. It is pretty, it looks very hazy, but the smell is so strong. Ain't that ain't that the truth, Mo? Sending their smoke and stuff. Jeez. Love it, love it, love it. Curious question, Mo. How's the smoke up there? Are you, I mean, I don't know exactly where you're at, Mo. I mean, I'm sure you told me once upon a time years ago, but are you near the smoke? Is it affecting your area? West, okay. It's that damn Eastern Canada, ain't it? Them Easterners, I tell you what, they don't know nothing. Gotcha. Man. Mo, I just want to single-handedly, in all seriousness, thank you, because you are the reason why in a couple days to a week I'm gonna have 2 microphones for my videos, so I can have better audio in my videos and I don't sound so far away. So I just wanted to single-handedly thank you for that, Mo. I appreciate you. I will show them off to everybody when I get them, and you guys will be able to tell from the quality of my videos, because they will be hooked up in all my videos from there on out. and then thank everybody for watching the videos and everything else, because I get paid for views. Like every 100 views I get some cents, some dollars, depending on what category. So we're on our way, Mo, to go pick somebody up, and Isaac. And this is number 19 out of 20. I always do 20 a day, except for the past couple days. Obviously, they're just, when I know I can't get to 20, I try to get as much money as I can and live to fight another day. This is one of these live to fight another days, and today is the day that I'm pounding the pavement, doing super well. Because after this one, I need one more and I'll be at 20. And I'm already over 150. So this is looking like a 160 to 165 day. Mo said those damn Canadians sending their smoke. Or a generic person, 1, 2, 3. It's good times. You know, I feel bad for the people that are holding the signs up and everything, but I mean, because that is some dedication, man. They're out here in the beating heat with the smoke and everything else, and they're just... like to know their stories. That's crazy. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, unfortunately, man, I've become, as I've gotten older, I've become very jaded and very skeptical. And then I start wondering, man, like, what really happened? You know what I mean? Like, what did somebody purposely let this out? Was this as much of an accident, or are these really parasites? Are we getting chemical exposures that because we spray our foods with shit that other countries won't? Like, are we getting our own people sick and we're blaming it on parasites and stuff like that? Like, honestly, after seeing how everything's happened, I almost lean towards that. Because you remember the Roundup thing where they found out the company like seriously killed and or maimed people with Roundup to the point where they were getting billion-dollar payouts? I wouldn't be surprised if it were to be found out that we sprayed some shit on stuff, got people sick, and then we blame it on a damn parasite so the government don't got to pay people money. Like, I know that's bad to say, but I wouldn't put nothing past our government now, man. Because it's almost hard to admit, shit, we got people sick, because if they did, billions of dollars they lose in settlements to people. I almost understand why they'd have to lie about it. I just wish we would actually know one way or the other what's going on with it. But that's just me. I've become very, like I said, as I've gotten older, I've become very jaded, very skeptical. So, and I see what kind of things happen right now in our government. So, it sure as hell wouldn't be a surprise. I'll just say that now. We're going to take Catherine here. She going to go to Walmart. Love Catherine. I think I've taken Catherine a couple times. I think it's both of them, maybe. All right. Let's find out. There's two people. It's for Catherine.
Catherine?
Yep.
Yeah, alright.
Come on.
I'm riding with her. She's got to grab her phone. She's charging it.
Sounds good. Hello, Miss Catherine. How are you doing too? Not too bad. Glad everyone's doing good. You heading to Walmart?
Yep.
Yes.
All right. You're very welcome. Pharmacy or food side?
Don't matter.
Cool, cool, cool. Sounds good. Absolutely not. Both of you guys having a good day so far?
Yeah.
All right, cool, cool, cool. Awesome. They treat you pretty well in there?
Yeah. They're all nice people.
That's good. I've just been busy. Honestly, like, it's this time of the year where it gets a little slow for us because you got more drivers out. And for whatever reason, I know this is going to sound kind of crazy, and I would have thought it was too, but I think it's true. I think I got punished for going on vacation because I used to get all these medical rides, about 3 or 4 a day, and then I would always get 20 rides a day, always, easy, by like 11, 15. Yeah, I've been struggling to get 12. And like, so like my money obviously has been cut down some, which this time of the year slows down, but not like this. Like my medical rides have all disappeared except for over the past couple days. So I think what happened was I went on vacation and I got thrown right to the bottom because you got everybody else working. And I've literally had to, so like over the past, I'd say 3 or 4 days, people who I've taken to work regularly or insured, I'm finally getting them back to regular. So it's crazy that it would be like that, you know what I mean?
It is.
But it's not surprising either. So I mean, that kind of sucks because
They put certain people at the top.
yeah, and it seemed
Rides and all this.
yep, and it seems like I was a top person because like right up until vacation, I'm telling you, I was packing away $1,500 a week.
Oh wow.
Easy. And right now I'm at like 1,000 a week. Like, so like 1,000 a week don't sound too bad, and I guess in the grand scheme of things it ain't. But when you used to doing 15, that's taking a haircut. That's at least $1,500 less a month I'm making. If this carries it on. Yeah, especially since I like to buy things. I have enough a lifestyle I like to live and stuff like that, and still have money. You know what I mean? So I don't want to live my lifestyle and just be scraping by. Like we own our own home, so like we get things done at the house. Like I renovate things myself and stuff like that. So it just, I'm looking forward to starting to pick that. But like, to make long story short, your guys are my number 19. Right.
Okay.
So one,
That's good.
absolutely. So I'm hoping it continues.
Yeah.
So
That's good.
yeah, me too.
Medical rides are one of the best ones to get.
They're the most consistent. They're not the best, and I say that because the insurance companies pay diddly squat, but they add up.
Yeah.
Like you go do 3 or 4 when it's not busy. Those will keep you busy until other people are like
Ready
out.
to go.
Absolutely. So it's a good filler, and personally, I love helping people. Whether they're like y'all going to the clinic or whatever, coming back from it, going to the doctor. Like I personally like being able to help people out. You know. No, trust me. Like we all come from different walks of lives, and I hate when people just kind of like thumb their nose at people and don't even know nothing. But you guys know what I mean. Like,
I know what you mean.
and like my cousin, she died in February from an overdose, and her own mother, I won't even talk to her anymore because I blame her mother for her relapsing, because she was on Suboxone and stuff, been on it for a while, and I saw a message that her mom sent her saying, yeah, you ain't really clean, you on Suboxone, blah, 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 blah. And then her daughter died 3 months later, overdosed. And so like, Yeah,
putting it out there like this boxing was.
yeah, and basically just tell her, no, you ain't shit.
Yeah.
So if your own mother does it to you, you know strangers. You know what I mean? You know what strangers think. So that's why I said, like, we all come from different walks of lives. Like, so like nobody should be judging nobody. Like, if anything, you should be trying to help somebody.
Right.
And even okay, and if they don't want help, then cool. The last thing
At least you offer.
well, not only that, but the last thing you should be doing is fucking giving them shit either. Because I always made the joke, like, because I have drink, I like to drink, and some would call it a problem. I wouldn't, because I don't miss work. It don't cost me.
Right.
I don't. You know what I mean? I don't think it's a problem, but other people do. So no one went to career day saying, you know what I want to be? I want to be an alcoholic. Or I want to be an addict. Like, nobody said that. Like, there was things that happened in life that unfortunately led them that way.
Oh, yeah.
And why would you even remotely even think you could judge someone and not know anything about
you know
them?
What? I've said that before. Nobody gets up and says, yeah, I'm going to go do this today.
Yeah.
It happens over time.
Yeah.
It really does.
Yeah. So,
I've said that before.
yeah. And it's absolutely true.
Well, we'll be doing this ride for now on, so.
Okay. Well, I'll pop over here too, like I said.
Might see you in the morning.
Well, I hope so, because like I said, I get on around 5 o'clock every morning on Uber and Lyft. And so whichever one gives me the rides first, I stick with that one, and then I kind of bounce back and forth, you know what I mean?
Okay, cool.
So,
It was good, honey.
all right, cool.
Perfect.
All right.
Thank you so much.
Hey, you're
Have a
welcome.
great day.
All right, you're welcome, guys. Thank you.
Yeah. You have a good weekend.
All right, you guys too. Thank you. All right, guys. Guess what? I got number 20 coming up on the calendar as we speak. I don't know what happened, guys. Sorry about that. Did I miss you guys? I'm not sure what happened. Well, I got number 20 on the phone I got number 20 on the mic on the phone right now. Sorry about that. I don't know what happened. Did you guys get to see that ride at all? Or did it freeze up way before then? But I do got number 20 on my phone right now, so that is good. Okay, cool. Sounds, at least I got you on that one. So we're about to go pick up this other guy. This is a 0.8 mile. So it's a silly $6 ride. He's going right up to the Burger King. Seriously, it's been a really good day today. I'm very happy about it. Got some traffic in front of me right now. I'll show you this going. This damn, it's not so much traffic, it's that slow ass. It's not quite a dump truck, but it holds stuff. So how has work been treating you, Isaac? See what happens? I talk about our government and I talk about the bad stuff, and then my phone freezes. Kind of glad this is number 20. This is getting crazy. Yeah, I can complain, and I guess I have been a little bit. I'm just glad today's been good. It's been a great day. 11:15 and I'll be done. So like 6 hours and 15 minutes of work. Made somewhere around the neighborhood of 160, 165. So yeah, we definitely had a good day today, for sure. God, can this truck get out from under me? I'm telling you now. Good God Almighty. Okay, he's not going the same way I'm going. Thank goodness for that. Yeah, top fans go to Princess, Panther, and John. Thank all three of you very much. You guys were the top three. Yes. Yes, we do. They have just opened back up like a month ago because they're seasonal here, but we do have it. It's its own little like stand, so to speak. Yep. Nope. It's got it's standalone. We used to have two of them. One was at the mall, but that one went out of business. It just didn't get enough business. The standalone is better. What's going on, Captain? Oh, you doing all right today?
Oh yeah.
That's what I like to hear. I guess I know where I'm taking you. Not the smoke hut today.
No, not today.
Okay. Just making sure. Because my brain apparently only wants to take you to one place and one place only. I mean, I'm sure Julie would appreciate that, but not you so much. So what do you get over there? Like vapes or some kind of...
I get my cigarettes from there.
Oh, they sell cigarettes there too?
Yeah.
Oh, no shit. Like weird cigarettes or regulars?
Oh, regulars.
Oh, no shit. Okay. Shit, I remember back in the day when I was real young, I remember there was a place on Route 7 here, and it was like an Indian smoke shop. And basically, they had like hundreds of cigarettes out on tables, and you could try one and find what you liked, because their thing was like, yo, these cigarettes are made on the reservation, and these will taste like whatever you like, and we'll let you sit here and try a couple to see what you like, because the fuck carton of cigarettes back then there was like $8.50 a carton.
Oh yeah.
Like, and you could, I'm first of all a big menthol fan. Back then I was a Newport. I'm not gonna act like I found one that was a Newport, but I found a menthol that was very serviceable. And of course, you know, places like that don't exist no more, because
No.
I think they gave more casinos and told them to get their cigarettes off our shelves.
Yeah, they got cigars, everything in there.
There they.
Yeah.
Nice. BK been keeping you busy?
Yeah.
Getting,
Had too much drama going on.
well, what's going on now?
Oh,
Just-
Julie and his one manager going back and forth. Because apparently she's talking to one person about him, and
You can't do that. But see, that's why I don't want. See,
I just don't get involved in it.
nope. But it's funny because I promise you what, like, yeah, I never had a manager come at me, because they knew if they came up at me, they'd be in the unemployment office. Chilling. But yeah, you can't talk trash about your managers, man. Julie know this. Man, Julie forgot what it was to be a half-assed decent person. For real. Just saying. Just
Who
saying.
knows?
Tell her to get laid. I bet you she'd be a lot more happier. Boy. I'm telling you what right now.
Probably.
I know. Have a good one, brother.
We'll see you later.
Yes, sir. All right. That was easy enough, man. 165. That's our day for the day. We made 165 today. It's a pretty good day. $11.15? Absolutely. I will take that all day long. That is a great day. Now I get to go get my car wash, get that straightened out real quick, and then, yeah, I guess I'll go home. But I'll stay on here for a couple more minutes with everybody, see. But yeah, this is pretty good day. And there will be days where I will continue to work until like 12:30. I just need to get some days up under my belt where it's been easy days, not trying to have to drag these days out. So, yeah. Win is a win. Call it a day. I think I'm gonna buy my daughter a pizza at Chuck E. Cheese today. So what's on the agenda today, Isaac? What do we got going on, brother? No doubt. You used to work at Chuck E. Cheese? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. The pizzas. Look, I've always said this, and I do mean this. And if you really did work at Chuck E. Cheese, then you know what I'm about to say, and you'd be like, you know what? He right. Chuck E. Cheese got the best pizza for about the first 7 minutes. for the first 7 minutes, Chuck E. Cheese's pizza is fire. Once you get to the about 8-9 minute mark and it starts getting cold, no sir, it goes from being the most fire pizza in the world to some of the grossest pizza in the world. It is only good when it is fresh. Oh, okay, cool. I'm telling you, greatest pizza first 7 minutes. Nothing fun? Well, we gotta change that. Oh yeah, we do the pizza like that way, but yeah. That's what because I remember we had a couple pieces one time, and then my daughter went to go play some games, and we walked back, and about 10 minutes later, it did not taste as good as it did when it was hot. Okay. That's why you're saying extra sauce. I got you. Yeah, because that's what it is. Once that happens, it's not good anymore. But I don't mind because I have this membership right now where I pay $12 a month, and my daughter gets 100 games every day if she wants. She can go there every day if she wants. But what it also does is it gets me 30% off. So I can get a medium stuffed crust pizza in there for 13 bucks. No, large, I'm sorry. Large stuffed crust for 13. I get a medium for like 11 because I get 30% off because I have that like membership. Yeah. They got some good cheese bread too. Thank you for coming in, Dante Goldstein. If you wouldn't mind liking the live, subscribing, that would be awesome too. Yeah, that is pretty dope. We're headed to the car wash now. I got to get my account fixed real quick and then wash my car because it's pretty dirty and smoke from Canada. Damn Canada fires. Where's Mo? He'd be like, yeah, damn Canadians again. Love you, Mo. For real. Mo's a good guy. Yeah, we got a really cool Chuck E. Cheese. Like, they remodeled the inside and brought in some banging ass games and kept a lot of the ones that were the hits, and then they got rid of the ones that weren't that good, you know what I mean? So, like, right now, our Chuck E. Cheese is pretty damn good. There's not too many misses. I mean, you got your kiddie games, as you should, because it's a damn kiddie game place. But they got a hell of a lot of games for, like, my 13-year-old daughter still loves it. Shit, my wife tries to go there without her. She's like, hey, man, she ain't gonna go today. Let's go. Because we legit can go every day if we want. Oh, okay. Yep, we got that too. All right, give me a second. Hey, I think you're gonna need to rerun it. I think I had a problem with my.
Okay.
Yep.
Yep.
And every once in a while it does that. So.
It's usually the reason is whenever we try to take it out, it just couldn't, and it doesn't try more than like multiple times.
Yeah.
So it just has you updated.
Yep. Sounds good. I appreciate you. Have a good day, guys. Thank you. Go in here, get my car washed. Always when you go get your car washed, here's what you do. Make sure your windows are all up. Yeah, make sure your windows are always up. I had a buddy of mine who does this work, who had a car wash membership, and every once in a while he'd leave his windows, he wouldn't pay attention because of riders being in the back seat. So he sometimes he'd get his car back on the inside. Damn. Hell yeah. too bad it didn't pay a ton of money. Hell, you'd still be there. Perfect. There we go. It's like driving through a hurricane. You been high? You getting high? Been drinking? Isaac's like, oh my God, he's in a hurricane. I hope it tips him. Love it. Love it. This is why I love my crew here. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. Of course, I know, man. They set me up for some jokes. I appreciate you so much, man. Yeah, I got a subscription car wash. I actually have me and my wife's car, and for both cars, I pay a total of $45. So basically $22.50 a car. So, I find that to be a steal. 2 for 40, that I find that to be amazing. Absolutely. Like for me, even when I delivered food, I like to have my car clean, so I had a subscription. Now, especially since I'm delivering people and picking people up, people like to get going to and from places in a clean car. You know what I mean? So that absolutely comes in big time handy for that. 1 second, guys. I'm gonna go walk in the store real quick, get my drink of the day. I'll be right back with you guys. Appreciate you. All right. And then had to go get a Powerball too. So just to let you know, if I win, don't worry. I still come back to work. I just won't care if I get good rides or bad rides anymore. But I still do YouTube. I just do things in a different way. Like, how do you YouTube from a helicopter? We'll figure it out. Did he just Uber somebody in a helicopter? That's so weird. It's illegal in Alabama? No, I promise you, I would stay working. Like, I would keep doing Uber. Would I do it 7 days a week in it? No. But would I still do it 5 days a week for about 4 or 5 hours a day? Absolutely. I promise you I would. But I also promise you, I wouldn't care if I got rides or not. I'd just be sitting, just chilling. Be chilling. It'd definitely be a different vibe. For sure. So yeah, I got my lottery ticket. It goes off tonight. I play once the Powerball gets up and I only buy one ticket, as you guys saw. Like, if it's meant to be, I'll win it. You don't have to play 20 tickets. You probably got just as much chance to win with one ticket than you do 20. So I buy a $2 ticket, except for this one. I had $3 left and that was it. So I went ahead and got the Power Play for $3. But yeah, if you're meant to win, you're gonna win. So I get one ticket when it gets, and when I say it gets bigger, once it hits like 400 million, that's when I'll start playing a little, like one ticket a drawing. So that's 2 tickets a week. And then my mother-in-law, she might get one and I won't get one. So like our house gets it really. I can't believe the lottery is illegal in Alabama. That is crazy. But I guess, I know Mississippi is the poorest state of all the states. Is that a trend that happens down south? Is that just a southern thing, like Alabama, Mississippi, Kentucky? Like, are those like, is that all states that struggle financially in the union? And is Alabama trying to keep people from getting worse off poor? And that's why they eliminate, but they would make money off the lottery, but maybe they care more about their people. But you can cross the state line and play the lottery wherever you got the lottery at. Alabama, go cross that state line and go get yourself a ticket. I was just like, I'm too far away from the state line. This is bullshit. Yeah. Maybe Alabama's trying to be responsible for people and don't want people to like go into debt. Don't want the poor getting poorer, you know? I don't know. It's the first time I've ever heard a state in the U.S. being illegal for the lottery. My mother-in-law still not home. My daughter better be him. Okay, the Hawaii, Alaska ones I could see. Nevada and Utah are interesting. Is my mother-in-law planning on leaving again? Well, look, everyone, let me jump off here. Got a little bit going on here at my house. Oh, okay, that makes sense too, yeah. I might actually be on tomorrow, but if I do, it'll be about 8, 9 o'clock, okay? So I hope everyone has a great weekend. In case I don't see you guys, thank you so much. Appreciate everything you guys do for me here. Thank you for watching, liking, subscribing. I will talk to y'all later. See ya.